And I used to do it for free. Now I'm getting paid for it. This is great.
Aiden's gonna be doing movies too, chat. Aiden will be doing movies as well. I will be in movies. I will be in movies. I'm gonna have a documentary about my life. You'll see. It's gonna all play. It's gonna come into play.
New York, New York.
You'll see.
So, you know, I'm like jokes. I'm not even a comedian. This is just. So, you know,
in New York. Yeah, I remember you.
I'm trying to squeeze in 5 minutes, 56 seconds.
In New York, New York.
You know, man, there were a lot
My
of haters.
nigga.
There were a lot of doubters. There were a lot of people that were telling me, man, you ain't gonna do that. That's not gonna happen. He'll be back. I remember telling my buddies, I'm moving to New York. All right, you'll be back.
In New York.
Nah.
What's good, Solo?
And if I do come back, it's for a concert.
All right.
You know? And
What time is it for me? It's 3 p.m.
Back,
3 in the afternoon.
It's 4 concerts.
After school, pretty much.
The most beautiful homecoming
Really
I've ever had. There's no show more important than this show. And I'm not just saying that because it was like in Cleveland,
in New York.
Like my hometown.
Alright, bro.
It was the first time I saw my peers, friends I went to school with, being proud of me. I didn't get the moment to walk across stage with everybody. I didn't get the cap and gown. You know what I mean? I didn't get a chance to see these guys because I moved to Solon 11th grade. Because I haven't seen anybody in so long. But that's the beautiful moment. Still to this day, I do shows. And I
What's up, y'all? What's up? Yeah. It's 3 p.m. right now, bro.
What happened? You got any kids? I'm sorry. I got it.
I'm watching this little documentary thing. Whatever. I don't even know.
And I didn't get that at school. I didn't play on the football team. I tried, but I was terrible. I didn't play on the basketball team. I tried, but I was terrible. I didn't wrestle.
I did try.
But I tried outside of the Shaker Heights.
Add me so we can play 21. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Did you change your PSN?
It was kind of just like, okay, I'll try this in 7th grade, and it's terrible, and then nobody in Shaker will know about it because it's completely.
I should still have your old one.
You might say it, might not. He's gonna. You try many things in your life, bro. You could try there's so many fucking things. Do rapping for a year. Do fucking this for a year. Do that for a year. There's so much life. You could fuck up for like you could fuck up everything for 40, 50 years and still have time. It's fucked. Look at someone like Gary Vee, Jeff Bezos, the richest dude in the world. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just tuck it up there. But my point is also, like, music was my plan G. You know, it wasn't like I didn't.
Alright, I got you, bro. I got you.
I tried everything that I thought, you know,
hopefully my night ball.
Traditional thing a young boy should do. Sports, you know, and even going to college was me just trying to fulfill a destiny, what I thought was my own destiny. But then also I wanted to make my mom happy, you know. And sometimes, guys, we got to do that. You know, there's a lot of things when we don't want to do stuff, but it's like, man, like your parents, they really have to deal with a lot of our shit. And you know, it's like, and now I'm at 31, and I'm just like, I had to apologize to my mom about, what, it was like 7 years ago? I was like, Mom, I am sorry.
Damn.
Like, I was a nightmare. But we got money now, so let's just go like,
Nah, money does not buy happiness. No.
And we're okay. We're good now. And it's funny too, because I took my mom to get her first tattoo ever. I forced her to get the tattoo.
Damn.
And it's so funny because are you embarrassed? I'm sorry. But this is big, you know, because our relationship from the kid I was in high school, it's the best it's ever been. You know, I used to
send me the verification code, bro.
And that's what parents are there to do. To give you the devil's advocate, even when I'm not gonna say every time I told my mom.
Y'all niggas gonna Deadpool Conqueror?
Okay.
That shit ain't dead, bro.
You know, but that was more so like the fear of letting your child go out into the world, more so like the people in the street that are just.
Money does not buy happiness, but it helps. Stop saying it does. There's billionaires, millionaires who are miserable. I promise you guys, it's fun, bro. It's fun, and it's very, you know what I mean? Like, it's not fulfilling. That's the word. It's not fulfilling. It can't fulfill your heart. It's an object. It's a material. You can't fucking buy love with them. You guys want to buy friends with that shit? You want to buy a wife with that shit? You want to attract people that are fake fucking with you,
True.
it's like a cheat code, but it's not real and authentic. Like, I'm telling you, bro, it's the truth. Money definitely makes your life easier. I mean, come on, we could say that. But you can't say that it makes you happy.
Fucking hell.
It makes you have fun, and it doesn't fulfill you.
Come on. Come on, baby.
You understand what I'm saying?
Get down. We gotta fucking get a stop here, bro.
Isn't happiness fun? No.
Resend it, yeah. Fucking.
No. Happiness is not fun.
Hands up, good D.
I hear people say I'd rather cry in a Lambo than a Honda Civic. It's like, bro.
Bro, how do you not get that? You got your fucking badge, my guy.
I told you guys that.
Oh, you texted to me.
You guys gotta endure more life to understand where I'm coming from. The ones that are mature and understand what I'm saying, you understand. You've gotten money before, and you realize that even like, can I be honest with you guys? I don't know if it's because I'm older. I don't know if it's because time was more simple. But straight up, bro, in my life, my life was much more simpler and less stressful and more healthy before I had this shit, bro. Swear to God. I'm not complaining. No, appreciate and thankful I am, though.
We have odds.
I'm just letting you know. I'm telling you right now. I mean, I'm telling you guys. I want you guys to understand. I want you guys to get it. I want you guys to actually go follow your dreams, make a bunch of fucking money, take care of your fucking people, because that's the most fucking, that's the best fucking part of it. Take care of your family, your mom,
Why
your
do I keep
dad,
saying that, bro?
siblings, buying them shit.
Alright, let me figure out a way. Hold on, chat. I gotta...
Buying yourself a car?
I gotta fix my nightboard.
That's cool. But buying your fucking family members some crazy shit, that's the best part of it all. And you'll see it. I genuinely want all you guys to get rich in my chat. I want you guys to all follow your shit, start your own business, your own company, and go crazy. And just go fucking bananas, bro. And get rich. I really do. I hope everyone's seen this shit. You manifest yourself, following your dreams and your passion, and you get fucking stupid rich and understand what the fuck I'm trying to say. But I'm telling you right now, buy your family and friends shit before you buy yourself shit. And see what it feels like. Buy your girl or your boyfriend, buy them some shit first. It's a better feeling. I'm telling you it is. I'm telling you it is. I promise you. All right? You guys all get there.
Nah, don't
follow your
get,
fucking
bro.
dreams and the society. Whether you believe in God, the higher power, the spiritual gods, that shit will reward you. And you guys can just go fucking stupid. You know what I mean? That shit will reward you. Follow your dreams. The world will reward you.
Just hating on you and don't want to see you win.
Well,
I'll go out into the world more so like the people in the street that are just hating on
Quickly,
you.
my guy, quickly.
You know, I got a 4.5-year-old. She'll be 5 in March. She's the apple of my eye.
All right, with the 7.5K. All right, bro. All right.
Let's go.
She's so funny, you know, because I'm the one that gets emotional when she has to leave, you know. And I kind of just like, when she's leaving, I'm like, you know, I'm going to miss you, right?
Bro.
And then she's like, yeah. I'm like, you going to miss Daddy? Yeah. I'm like, you know, you can call me and stuff, right? You know, you miss me? And I'm just sad you leaving. She's like, it's okay. We always come back.
Bro, stop with the 7.5K.
That's what I'm saying. All that. That's why I'm crying. I'm so emotional. But it was just like beautiful to just see, you know, like me be the parent. You know what I'm saying? And to see that confidence in my child and the same confidence I gave my mom. You got to just kind of take a back seat and go, okay? Because I literally like follow my daughter's lead. I mean, whatever she is telling me to do, I just follow whatever she does. I mean, obviously not now, in every way, or else like I would be broke. But in some ways, I do what she asks me to do, or what she tells me to do. But that's the beauty of life, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I used to come in this room, I used to sit right in that section. Sometimes I'll pay attention, sometimes I wouldn't. Most of the time I'd be checking out chicks. Some chick I probably would never talk to because I never had a conversation. What was the day that we would send carnations, Kendra? Valentine's Day. That wasn't a joke. I was the king of like sending like carnations to chicks that I never talked to. I would be asking my mom for like, Mom, can I get $5? You know, it's pizza day. I just want to load up on the carbs. And she would just be like, okay, you know, not knowing that I was buying carnations for all these chicks, you know, but.
That's a fact. Chad, Pammy's definitely going to get that 7.5K treatment. No
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Thanks for supplying that money. But with 23 seconds left, I just want to let y'all know that life will throw you.
Zane is so cute when he sleeps. Alright, chat, watch this shit. This is the best part of the entire thing. You guys have to all pay attention. Literally just pay attention.
I just want to let y'all know that life will throw you a ton of curveballs. It's scary. But like, if you believe, man, you know? If you believe, and if you want it, and if you want to work hard enough for it, it can be so. Because there's no difference from me. I just really wanted this shit. I wanted it bad. You know, and I didn't want to be a failure. And nobody's a failure in this room. Don't ever think that. We can all win. And that's it.
That's it, bro, for real. For real, for real.
I need the old Yachty back.
So now for a little bit, if you guys want to call out some advice, I turned on text speech. You guys can donate $10. I'll give some advice if you guys have questions and shit. This is why I want you guys, when you guys see me in person, to literally talk to you, bro. I know a lot of you guys are mad young, but just talk to me, bro. Like, talk to me about some fucking shit, bro. I love it, bro. I love you guys, man. You guys are literally like my fucking family in my life. You know what I mean?
I'm following my dream, starting my own shoe restoration business.
Nice, bro.
If you could check it out, that would mean the world to me. I waited till after the bid respectfully.
That's nice of you. Bro, bro. I already saw the story, bro.
I didn't, Mom's I didn't.
But nah, bro.
This nigga put a rubber band.
You guys really gotta follow your dreams, bro. Make this shit happen, bro. Make this shit a reality. Like I did. I did it. You guys can do it too. Seriously. You're gonna get so many obstacles and shit that are gonna try your hard.
This nigga said I got a Zan. Who got a Zan?
Higher power of God. Whatever you believe in. It's testing to see if you want it bad enough. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
Whatever you believe in, right? If you believe in God.
I know I troll with Donos sometimes, but I FR love you, brother.
What the fuck is that? Please don't say capture. It means capture African people. What the fuck?
Like, you're gonna get tested, bro. You're gonna
capture African people.
Everyone's gonna flip, and then you gotta find a way to get over that shit.
Okay.
And get the fuck up and go crazy. You have to fuck up. You have to fail. You have to burn it. What happens when you're a baby? You can't walk.
Someone's getting
you get up and fall down, and you get up and keep falling down.
You're too hard,
Same shit.
Close from my branded SOCH weight brand. Much love FR.
I'm gonna do a PO box next week. I'm gonna get a PO box, big ass PO box. You guys can start sending me shit. We'll open shit up on stream. If it's like a deal, I can't. I don't know.
This nigga.
I feel like everyone is rushing you. I kind of get anxiety when I miss a couple days uploading or streaming.
Calm down, relax.
Love you, bro.
I love you too.
Why are you not friends with Corinna anymore?
We are, and just realize that you're the shit, bro. Realize that it's your shit. Fargo, you gotta slow down and check yourself.
Wait, why did this nigga just like that shit? Who might know?
I'm about to be 18 and graduate high school, and to be honest, I am lost, man. I don't know what to do, and I just need some advice. My family wants me to go to college and get a 9 to 5, and that's just not what I want to do.
Oh my god.
Just get a 9 to 5.
What do you do when you achieve your goal? What's next? X.
Work that 9 to 5. Stack bread.
Nigga, get the fuck out of my head with this motivational shit, nigga.
My 5-year-old brother said that you wanted to send him news.
L.
WTF is wrong with you?
My next goal is to keep changing lives.
Aiden, I just got my degree in digital cinematography. I ordered a PC and it's being built.
Much love.
You and SSD.
Yo,
for a second. Hey guys, my goal was never to get a Lambo. My goal is to keep inspiring and changing lives. That's my goal.
Yo,
Keep
dude.
doing that.
My barber got me right, dude.
I'm trying to be rich is, because true happiness in life is the hardest thing to come by, especially now with how shitty of a world we live in. Yo, Aiden, I love your advice. It means a lot. But FR, can you start gambling soon because that is entertaining as hell.
Yes.
Me, Naomi, and Pammy are
Yo,
having a
dude.
we watch, so please can you start gambling?
What
Is that
the
necessary?
fuck, dude?
JKJKLMAO, he's still a
Let's
skinny
get this
motherfucker.
trippy haircut,
Bro, come
dude.
on, bro.
I met Aiden on Melrose the other day, and he's cool ASF. He came up to me and my homies to say what's up.
Shout to Curtis, bro.
Keep grinding, bro. Much love.
Doogie's in here?
Aiden, I don't know why you were promoting gambling to kids. I ended up losing literally my life saving and becoming a gambling addict after watching
Darren.
Come on, bro. I'm not
I
promoting
would
it.
expect better from someone like you.
Man,
I'm a P, by the way.
Man, shut the fuck up, bitch.
I want to
Look at
do
your lips,
something
nigga.
big in this world.
Why your lips so big,
in my
nigga?
heart, I just don't know what that is.
Oh.
Or where to start, or what my passion is. Want to keep it real with you.
You
At
gotta
first
find that
I would
shit, find
watch
that
you here
passion.
and there, but realized you've actually grinded since I watched you. Mad respect and nothing but love, bro.
You know what? I realized I want to be a rapper.
Brody, let me give you one advice, and that is don't ever let anybody ruin your food.
What's good? Remember me? Grinding? Yeah, I remember, John.
You
know what?
Me, your brother, and more
That's
others in
it.
this
I want to be a
chat.
rapper.
And am here for
I'm gonna
you
be a
no matter
rapper.
what, and other thing is, and realize you have
Oh my
haters now.
god, who is that?
Hey, Aiden, 3 words, bro. I love you, man. Honestly, you got me.
That shit is getting annoying, huh?
Man got me through so much. My parents fight every day. I am in year 9. I am so dumb, bro. But you. Keep you legit like alive.
Come on, Bron. Get the fuck out of here, Bron.
Stop streaming.
Oh my god, such a try hard, bro. Get the fuck.
5 mil good for you. I've been trying to switch out in it.
Bro, when did you hit?
I've been getting no viewers every stream, bro. I just hope to gain some following. Hi, Aiden. I have this website that I've been working on a year. It's about Houston sports, and I think it's pretty good. But I know
Dude,
my boys won't fuck with
LeBron is such a tryhard, dude. LeBron, like seriously, fuck off, man.
Bro, they're not your friends. Everyone's been cut them off. Cut them off. I love you, Brad.
Can I be the first girl in SSB, though?
Hey, want to make this shit in org? We're definitely going to be signing girls, of course.
Yo, get out, dude. Dude, just pass it out, dude.
The only way is God, faith.
Oh my god, he set me
full
up.
of tests and acts like wake-up calls and trials.
Exactly.
Good boy.
It's test, bro.
Nigger.
Yup. Yes, bro.
Bro, go around,
That's
dickhead.
the best song of the night. Yup. That's the one.
Give me the ball.
The hard R in the F word is gonna get you canceled. They can say it privately, but publicly it looks like you support that behavior.
I don't support that at all, and I made it clear.
Yo, yeah, nah, John, bro, I remember you, man. That's good. I'm gonna be streaming like this. I'm gonna be streaming, bro.
I just wanted to say that we
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Which SSB on top?
I need to.
SSB on top of the chat.
Why would you run that back, though, bro?
Paying out of state tuition, $50K per year.
Is that what I think it is?
In life. So do I stay in college or to get my license and start working?
Do you want to do college? Is
what
that
up,
what you
bro?
surely want to do?
You on DM.
Listen.
A heart-to-heart message if you could check it.
Dang, I got you all streamed.
At underscore.
Is college what you really want to do, bro? Is that, look at me. Is that what you really want to do?
Degree in the summer, going back in the fall for
It was nice. Is that?
I want the degrees as a backup, but I really want to make streaming work.
Okay.
There's no way I just found this girl on this shit,
It's
bro.
hard. It's very hard.
Should I stick to streaming or what kind of stuff, bro?
Do streaming.
I'm chasing my dreams, bro. A lot of my family doesn't believe in me, and it's hard to get past that shit.
They won't believe you at the beginning.
I know I'm gonna make it.
Yup.
You'll see me on top of Twitch soon, bro. I promise.
Well done, stream.
I appreciate what you are doing for us, my guy.
Well done, stream the welder. Well done, stream.
Yo, Box, I am going to send
Fire.
you
For fuck's sake,
starting.
Dude, why is Kobe and this nigga the hardest? Oh, oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I find him.
SSB4L. Hey man, you are so inspirational, and soon I hope to start my own space tech company and
wow.
become the next Elon Musk one day. One day you will know who I am. Hey, my name
that shit.
Capo, I just turned 18 yesterday. I am going to try and start my career. And do streaming and stuff. And to be honest, I'm broke. This is my last dollar.
You're mad young. You're young. Go crazy, bro. I believe in you.
I'm really slow, but you inspire me so much. Love you so much.
This, bro. Lock in. I love you too, man. Lock in. This is your shit.
Shout out to you and all of that.
Dude, what are you?
Tell Defender to keep his head up. Have a good 2021 and.
Yup.
Shout out to the homie Fargo. He got that W content on YouTube. He on the come up too.
Oh God, he is. He's on that come up.
Bro, or a fucking ghost. This shit truly inspired me. Thank you for being yourself. Know how much of a goat you are and know how much you mean to thousands of people that come to watch you every day just for being you. Love you, bro. No
Dude, just do the same shit, man.
Hey, yo.
I just want to let you know you're mad inspirational. And watching you is crazy because the way you explain life is exactly how I feel about it. I've got a PC set up on the way and you'll hear about me one day and hopefully we could meet up. IRL. Much love, gang.
Lock in. You got
What's good, gang? Love from down under in Sydney, Australia.
Hey, chat, where you guys all from? Everyone, chat, where you guys all from, bro? Where you guys from?
A lot of support from friends. It's a great feeling. Can SSB drop W's on recent posts at SELFA where brand.
LA, Cali. Look all my Cali boys. Cali.
Hi, Aiden. I am grinding out streaming on my channel to be just like you said you are. Huge inspiration for me to become the next big thing.
Fresno 559 on
my
top.
Motivation, bro.
I went to high school in the
my channel
559.
to grow as much as yours. Much love,
Much love
Daddy.
to you, buddy. Love you, man.
God puts obstacles in your life.
Yup.
Not to see you fail, but to see you overcome them and become stronger in
to see if you really want that shit. Facts.
You can do whatever you want, Cat. I love this community.
Yo, bro. We're versing LeBron, like he's just trying too hard, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, those
My bad if I'm bad, bro. My bad I don't live up to your standard, brother guy. My bad I ain't comp. I'm not comp. I'm sorry, I don't play comp stage, bro. I'm not comp enough.
Matt missed you, I know. I'm being a hot mess, but I need my shot to you back, everybody. Spam Matt. Misses you, even you, Aiden. Hi, Aiden. If I have been trying something for
I'm about to fucking vomit, bro.
No.
Oh my
God. You just gotta try. No, don't give up, but you gotta try other shit.
I am a freshman and I haven't hit puberty.
Fucking.
Listen, if you try for a year, you haven't seen it, you're not working hard enough, you don't want it bad enough, you're having like second thoughts about it.
Bro, why is every quote so bad?
So there's like no plan B, and like you gotta like really really just go balls deep in that motherfucker, for real. Try new things.
Hey Aiden, bro, your speech really hit me and made me kinda tear up.
Love you, bro.
Bro, I love you and keep up the grind.
I love you too, man.
Love, bro.
Shout out to Owen, bro. For real.
I failed out of college from distractions, aka pussy to be honest. But FR, I'm going through that life right now. I really don't know what to do. But fuck it, we waking up every day and figuring it out. Love you, bro.
Love you too, buddy. That's what it's about. See, even in college, you might fuck up in college.
Congrats on 4.
Bro,
5 no
stop,
long, but
bro.
not FR. You sold work after school and
Stop
stack
it.
red and invest in stocks like me. What would you recommend to a trying to hang in there and become the best he can be? You think having a supportive friend
Yes, bro. If you have friends that are on the same shit as you,
the best quote I've ever seen was by Bruce Lee, and it's the key to immortality is first living a life worth remembering, and I try to live by that every day. That shit hit different. I love how you handle today's mess. But all I wanted to say is that I hated how you changed the sub-awards from grills to SSB.
I know.
I was a month away from my purple grills. Anyway, could I get an FSB on top in the chat?
Everyone spam that up in the chat.
I really relate to what you said about Kid Cudi saving your life and fixes.
Yeah, bro, he really did.
Personally, the gym has brought me happiness, and I think everyone should take up some sort of thing that brings them
Dirty
happiness.
deeds. Who the fuck is that, bro?
Check your mentions on IG. Just lost 4K gambling, and I used my mom's money. I showed proof.
Quickly, he's dead.
And mentioned you on higher so inspiration.
This is the only quote available, my guy. Alright.
They have been watching you every
Shout out to
day.
Matthew and Dom, man. Appreciate you guys.
K19 are in love.
Hurry, bro.
Clap, 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 clap. If you love everyone in chat, and everyone in SSD's underage cousin and sister and every relative.
Come on, bro. Like, why do you have to end that last part in, bro?
Y'all are going through it. I feel y'all just like the...
Alright, I'm sick of watching this shit, bro. He's just fucking... This is just getting... Dude, yuck, bro. Yuck. Yuck. I just want someone to give me the same energy and effort as I do. I want to take you out and watch everyone stare at you. Fine as in the restaurant, knowing that we go home and you will be in my arms. Bro, Ashley, bro, oh my god. This is actually funny. Yo. What is this nigga's number? 4777 some shit. I was gonna watch. Oh, that's what I was gonna watch. Oh yeah, let me actually. I didn't actually see it, eh?
Look, I'm gonna tell you this right now, Chad. It might be surprising, but the bitches that you think that are like,
Let me actually see this shit, like. Oh shit.
So I find it very weird how females are going on social media trying to diss me and talk about me off a video that was leaked of me. You guys have a problem that everyone's hyping up the video. Baby, it's getting hyped up because I'm a pretty ass female. So instead of you females trying to defend another female, you guys bash her because you're insecure and you want to be a pick-me bitch. Talking about, oh, she's so basic. No, it's not, sweetie. If I was basic, I wouldn't be getting hyped up the way I am. Okay?
You ain't basic, baby.
Don't
You ain't
make
baby.
yourself feel better and make all these men like you trying to diss me. And then don't use my fucking hashtag trying to get clout. Lame, loser.
You ain't basic, bruh.
I just really shout out everyone because they come to my defense.
This is your ass,
you know, I really appreciate all the love and support that you guys have been giving me. You know, this is a very sensitive time, and a lot of people don't understand it. Thank God I'm not a weak-minded person, so it kind of goes in like one ear and out the other, basically. But I do want to say, for future reference, if you guys ever see someone going through something, try to be a little bit more sensitive to their situation, you know. Try to show support. You don't know what these people are going through. You don't. Social media doesn't show that. So, it does feel very good to see
Oh my god, bro.
to a woman's defense. I love and appreciate you. Good morning, good morning.
Alright, bro. That's enough of that. God damn, she has milk, bro. She has milk, my nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. She has milk. Going to NBA Youngboy hood. Okay, nigga. What the fuck? Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, NBA? YT.
Don't say where, like what state you in?
Michigan.
Yeah, let me watch this shit.
Okay. Why you hesitating to say it? Like, why are you so like weird about it?
You know, she doesn't want to tell everyone where she's at.
No, I get that. I do. What was I gonna say?
Where are you at?
I just got a funny ass text. Sorry. Right now I'm in LA.
Okay.
Yeah. But you guys should hop on the stream.
I don't even know what's in. I don't know how to work it. We don't have Twitch.
I'll tell you how to work
it.
I'll tell you how to work it. It'd be so fucking cool. You come to me next time you're in LA. You come to me. You hop on the stream. It'd be so fun.
I gotta come to LA and then.
You don't have to. There's other ways to do it, but I mean, it'd be cool if you came down. LA.
Goddamn.
What's your name?
Tori? My name is Tori. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aiden.
Nice to meet you, Aiden.
How old are you?
Hi. I'm old enough.
What does that mean?
I'm 29.
Damn. Okay.
Do I know who?
I think she's on the phone, like asking someone if they know you.
Who's she on the
Are you
phone?
on Twitch? Are you popular on Twitch?
Yeah, I have like, let me tell you, I have like 44,000 live on.
Oh.
We have 30K here. We have 44,000 live on Twitch. We have like 70K right now. It's crazy.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Who asked you a question? Who asked the question? Lulu. Lulu, what'd you ask?
Am I next? Please be next.
She's watching.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's on my stream right now? She's on my stream right now?
Yeah. Alright, Lulu, I'm gonna text you. Alright, bye. Okay, so what's up? Like, ask us some questions or ask her some questions.
Okay.
Like,
So first of all, hold on, real quick though. Ash, when was the last time you were in LA?
A minute ago.
When are you gonna come back?
You
I don't like LA.
Why not?
I absolutely hate it. I don't.
Is it the people? Is it the people or like kind of just like the scenery?
It's the people. Like every time I go, I'm around people I don't like. It's always the people.
She's so good, bro.
Really weird. But yeah. So like, what do you do?
I don't just see this. I don't like interviews. What do you do? I don't do anything.
Yeah, I don't.
I just make money from social media.
Okay, you just do a bunch of social media shit. That's cool. I'm telling you, you should hop on this Twitch shit. It's big. You make an extra bag and you grow. It's nice.
I really don't like social media. I hate social media. It's just easy money for
That's
me.
your job. What do you mean?
It's not my job. I hate it. Because like I hate social media.
Wait, so you don't actually like? But this is what you do for money, no?
Yeah,
I do other things, but social media is a very big income for me. If that's something I want to do long term, I hate social media.
No, for sure. So like eventually you wanna branch out and do other shit like investing and stuff. For sure. Yeah, no, this internet shit's crazy sometimes. I know how it is.
Yeah, and especially being a female, it's like work. So
Right. No, 100%.
what's the egg vibe? What's the egg vibe?
They're weird. No. They're. I shave my head, so I'm not bald. My hair's going back. It just looks really bad.
Okay, so you used to look like an egg. Can I see this?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so can you see your egg head?
Nah.
Yeah, I feel like
that shit is violation.
like 25K. Try to fix this on the egg head.
Bro, what?
1, 2, 3.
Is it? That shit ain't really eggy.
Bro, nah. This hat is so weird for that. Anyways, though, nah. Yeah, no. My hair's. I usually have curly hair. It looks nice, but I just had to shave my shit off because I care about my community a lot, and we just like made like this little deal. So.
What's your community?
They're just like
community?
Twitch community. Yeah, like a lot of shit.
Oh, okay. What's your ethnicity?
I'm white.
It's all white.
Okay.
Oh, bro. Can this game be any longer, bro? Like.
What's the difference between the two?
Answer. You can't cracker and crouton.
Crouton, I guess.
Alright. One has flavor and one doesn't. I mean, it's very easy to figure
Did I answer that correctly?
Yeah.
Okay. So what about you? What's your ethnicity?
Did I just get kicked off the spot, bro?
You're mixed with a lot? Like what?
So I'm black, Italian, Portuguese, Greek. I just found out I was Greek. What else?
Did you take like one of those kits, those ancestry kits?
Yeah, I did a DNA kit.
I want to do one of those.
It's just a whole list of shit.
That's fire.
Damn, that's a good mixture, bro.
40%.
Damn, really? I'm like 50%. That's sick.
What is your other 50?
Huh?
What is your other 50?
Oh, I'm Jewish too.
Okay, I like that. I like you.
Yeah, we're good people.
I'm just saying, who says that? I like you. You know, I like that. I like you. Hey, you gonna
What was I gonna say? So, damn, so you're not coming out to LA anytime soon, no?
No, I hate LA.
So,
No.
so should I pull up there?
Huh?
Should I pull up there?
No.
No.
What do you mean no?
To Michigan? No.
No, not to Michigan. Like, oh wait, is that where you guys live?
Chicago?
Wherever.
No.
What do you mean no? Why not?
I don't like people.
You don't like people. You're not friendly?
I am. I don't like people.
I'm not. What do you mean? You don't mean. What do you mean you can't just talk like that? What do you mean you don't like people?
Why can't I? I don't like people.
But you don't. Then how are you supposed to like meet like? You
I'm
know?
not. I don't meet people.
So you close your circle up?
Yes. I don't even have a circle.
So you don't have friends?
I do. I have a couple friends. I have a couple friends, but no, I don't like meeting people.
Not for that.
I'm not a people person. Like,
Oh my god, that's good. I need that.
anxiety with people.
I need that. I need. Okay, I'm finding a different park, bro. I'm not waiting this long. Oh my god.
I don't like getting. I don't like this.
I need a new park, bro.
That comes with it. You have to talk to them.
Yeah, you don't have to be. Well, we could just do some business type shit.
No. What kind of business are you trying to do?
Bro, there's 30,000 plus the 40,000 of my shit. That's 70,000 watching it.
Right, but what are you trying to do?
Live, like
do lives together?
This is cool. Yeah.
Do you play video games?
Why are you being like that? Why are you being? I don't like people. Why are you being?
Wait a second. Why are you gonna ask me that? If I don't like people, I don't like people. I just
But like
anti-social. It's not something.
But look. Honestly, most people do suck. But there's people out there that are actually really cool people.
I didn't say I didn't want to talk to them because they suck. It's me personally. I don't like people. I don't like talking to people. Like I don't like dealing with that. It's too much. I don't know. I don't like it. There shouldn't be nothing wrong with that. Not every.
Nah, I get it.
Social anxiety.
Okay, bro.
That's fine.
I swear I better get this game, dude.
Dog me up for it.
What do you mean? No, I didn't.
Why you trying to sit on there?
No, I didn't. I didn't mean it like that. I was just confused where you were like coming from because I've never heard that answer before ever. So it's like I've never heard someone just say like I don't like people. You know?
How about this quit? How about this meet?
Huh?
Nothing against. I was reading a comment.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing against you. It says.
Well, look. We actually technically don't even have to like link into the stream together.
Oh yeah, you're dragging it, bro.
What it is like it'll get way more shit. You could plug the fuck out of your shit. Basically, what it is, let me put you on an E-date with some guys, all friendly guys, and they'll ask you questions, and you'll be fired. What do you think?
No.
Damn, like that?
I'm out, bro.
It's nothing like against you. It's like I don't like people. Like I don't like being.
I'm out, bro.
It's like hard for me to.
This shit wouldn't even let me.
So you don't even like interviews as it is. You don't like being like interrogated. Okay. Well, I have nothing more to say. It was really nice meeting you guys.
It was nice meeting you.
I wish nothing but the best. I hope you have a spectacular 2021.
You too.
And God bless.
That shit was a L.
All right.
She too damn big though.
Who is the money to go fly this quick? I don't know. Oh, not available. Plain. Why?
Please don't. The freaks are out. No cap. What the fuck does this mean, bro? Dude has no chill. Nah. If y'all just see what I just saw right now, bro, what the fuck?
Who's that?
You going this page buckets like that? No cap, no, bro. We ain't just fine. That's a check. You gotta come on, page. Because the kids are gonna be, page is an 8, bro. Oh my god, nah.
Alright, what are we gonna have?
Why Why they do Paige like that, bro? She's not even that bad. I mean, she ain't, yeah.
Yeah, it's unappealing.
That Drewski, big ass.
Ashley.
I want to drag my balls through a mile of broken glass just to hear you fart through and walk into it.
I'm embarrassed. You answer this question. Nah, I like that one. I like that question. The fumbled the bag. Okay. How much did you? I didn't even $800,000 this whole year. Damn. What that damn face do? This nigga's on. You see, this is why I don't go on live with people, because their followers see, like how I have followers that back me up, they have followers that is just flat out rude. That's why I don't talk to people. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
come on now. Damn. I don't know what you did. I don't know what I did either. I don't know what little petty bag you were about to get, but it is what it is. I don't think it's like, I feel like it doesn't have to be over.
Hey, you in, bruh?
You know, like Ash Cash took an L, but you antisocial. I took an L because. What's wrong with being antisocial? You see like how you guys are commenting? That's why people are antisocial, because of shit that you say. Like, I'm just a natural antisocial person. I don't have to talk to someone. Like, and you guys are so mad at me about it. And this is why people don't open up about shit. It was that 30K. You don't care about viewers. I don't give a fuck about viewers. I don't give a fuck about followers. I never did that. No, what's the point of views? We got on live to get on fucking live. We didn't get on live. Oh my god. Hopefully this gets to 70K. Like, no, we don't give a fuck about that. Fuck y'all. Take the bitch down to 0. We go to bed anyway. I never cared.
This nigga's followed by Kylie Jenner, man.
But only on truck and a ride.
She only follows 66 people.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why? I'm looking at Cash App.
Oh my
I ain't getting
god,
anything.
bro. This is easy ass fucking rap, bro.
Okay, Ethan, bet. Anyways, I'm in your old stuff. When I get back, go get your food. I'm going to. We gotta talk about this ass shit.
I fell asleep. So then, boom, you know, I
Bro,
left.
the cat is so fucking ugly. I can't even. Selena is so fucking.
Fucking, that is. Okay, next. Vibe. Cap, I already wrote Cap.
Them big ass glasses, bro.
You're not comfortable. Rezzy! Thanks for the 5 gifted, Rezzy. You're so sweet.
Oh, my nigga XJ Zero. Here we go.
say about me? Okay, I don't know.
Bro, niggas to this day don't know I was linked up with Dante though. What?
It was like from a glimpse. I just seen him walk by.
Alright, this is what I wanted to watch.
Short stream, and it was 5 hours. That's not short, but okay. Bye. The ugly. I don't know who that is. I'm. So, I don't know, like, dad bods, I think it's kind of like an excuse for men to be like lazy when they're like young. But like, if you're an actual dad and you have a dad bod, fine. Like, whatever, go ahead, I don't care.
Nigga, embrace the dad bod, nigga. I'm the nigga that embraces that shit. That shit's so bonkers, bro. I can't even lie. Dude, this should be it, bro. What the fuck's not here? Let me watch this shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What you got going on?
Little face that he be doing. You know what I'm saying? Look at that shit. Look. Yeah.
Nigga's beard is so good, bro.
What you got going on?
Man, I'm driving a pack right now from Atlanta to Savannah. Bro! Gotta make some money.
You'll be convicted soon. There's almost 40,000 people in here, buddy. There's kids in here, dog. Learn to have some fucking manners. Wow. All right. Here we go.
He doesn't learn to have some fucking manners.
We're almost there, y'all. We need a couple more artists before we get up out of here. I understand.
Yo. What are we?
I think you're the one, man. Back the camera out. Yeah.
Which one you on this big, bro?
What you do, man?
Man, shit, I do everything, man.
What you do? Like what? That don't mean that ain't good. Nigga just do everything. It's weird.
Ain't no weird shit going on this way, bro.
I do everything. Bitch,
Fuck
what?
this bad shit. I do anything, bro. I do anything.
Gay. I tell you what, man. I have nothing against gays, man. But I like women. I know that turned you on, man. All the laughing and shit. It ain't me. Ain't me. I'm a ladies man, dog.
You said it was funny. No, it's only funny when they get the best clips. That's bad funny.
You got me. Ain't me. No, man. Just looking for artists.
Bro, can
Yo, my boy Cyrus B with the big guitar. I appreciate you, my boy.
Let me stick my fucking hand.
Can I get signed at Colorado University? Or could have been records? Colorado University. I can be the mascot, I can ball, I can sell merch, I can schlang, I can call the cops. Like, what do you need me to do?
You're on Addy or what?
Dude, I took pop 2 Riddies, 3 Addies.
Yeah, he's nuts. That guy might pass away soon. Dude, what?
Let me get the fuck up this shit, bro.
It ain't funny what it is, though. You know that's what I mean? It ain't funny what it is, though.
Yo, what's good? What's good, NYC? Details, he's 5,000. Okay. What the fuck? Recreational marijuana. Am I right?
Oh yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, this is the second time you've had braces?
Yeah, it's like third time I had braces.
Third time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me the
How
synopsis
old
on
is
why
this
the different
bitch,
times.
man?
I've been sucking my thumb for fucking my whole life, like a dumbass bitch. So I got braces, but the first time, that was my insurance covered it and I was young. But this time, I paid out of pocket for these shits and I stopped sucking my thumb. And I got the real gold braces, so my shit is gold. Cause I don't want veneers, I don't want my shit shaved.
Okay, what carat gold?
I don't know,
24.
it's a good question. I don't know about this in the ass. But it's a good kind of gold because it gotta be in my mouth wet 24/7.
All right,
So,
so
yeah,
I'm going to get a little detailed here with some of these questions on the braces. Because there may be some people watching this that don't have braces, thinking about braces, want to know what braces are like. But before we start with this series of questions, what were the ages you actually had braces? What were the lengths of time that you attempted? And...
Probably like 13 and 15 if I can. Probably 13.
13, and do you know?
15?
Oh, 13 to 15.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 years.
Something like that.
And why did that end?
Because I took them off myself. So the first time I got them off too early. Second time I took them off myself.
Yo,
Because I end up going. So
I'm
like
gonna be honest.
My dad lived in Miami.
I can get open, I just can't shoot, bro.
My dad for like communication and shit. So I wasn't keeping up with my parents wasn't keeping up with my damn braces. So my shit was all missing and shit. They had me walking around with missing braces and shit. So I took them bitches off with a t-shirt and I had a white beater on it. I just was like the string came out the white beater.
Hold on, what the fuck? What server am I in, nigga?
On my feet like a fucking idiot for months.
What server is this?
Yeah.
There's no way I'm in a fucking American server, bro.
2 years, you got it taken off too early. Was that your call or the dentist?
Oh my god, bro. I knew something was up, bro. I ain't even from here, bro.
Come back, I guess. So I still was sucking my thumb while I had the braces on. So they was just like, fuck this bitch.
I'm quitting, bro. This ain't my
server. The second time you have them, for how long before you remove them with your wife?
Oh my god, bro.
Almost a year.
And now, the third time you currently have them for?
I have them now. I only had them for probably
the
beginning of March.
To bust some ass.
6 months now. And like my teeth are, I was never able to do this.
You keep standing in the corner, make yourself useful, my nigga.
Like I keep them touching. Like I was never able to have my front teeth touch my bottom like ever. Like I feel like it's crazy.
So you've come a long way.
6 months, yeah. Word, it's it.
Was it easy or hard to stop sucking your thumb, and how'd you do it?
It's super hard. Still to this day, I'm not gonna lie. So like, if I don't go to sleep with my rubber bands in my mouth, for some reason, like just the thumb just ends up in my mouth, and it's so bad. Because every morning I wake up and I look in the mirror and I go, just to see like if they went out more, if they're going in, like it's. I'm from like I have like this shit gave me PTSD.
What the fuck?
Left thumb, right thumb?
Both. Look at my thumbs. They're like flat as fucking pancakes.
I've seen somebody before suck their thumb so much it would leave bite marks and a series of indentions.
Yeah, I have an indent. And I play with my ear when it's cold when I suck my thumb, or I play with my belly button when it's cold. But it has to be cold. Yeah. So like I
What the fuck's wrong with it? What am I watching, bro?
In my ear when I'm driving.
You've shredded your thumb?
Yeah, my shit looks like it's flat. It probably puffs back out there.
Okay, what the fuck am I watching, my nigga? They don't call it big brrrr. Big brrrr. Oh my god. See this shit.
No, for real, talking about my house. First of all, a nigga ain't never say I had no relatives. He, if anything, had relatives. Ask him about the little fake money laying around his car. I don't think he scammed. His scamming is ordering fake $100 bills on Amazon, going into the store like Walmart, spending the the fucking fake $100 bills and getting real cash back. The chains are fake. Like, come on, don't play with me. Don't play with me. I took care of you. Don't play with me. You lived with me until I told you to leave. Don't play with me. Okay? Oh, you're underweight. You're insecure about your body because your ribs are showing. Don't play with me. No, y'all are always motherfucking instigating, and I'm gonna step, bitch. Let me show you the other day. Hold up. Let me show y'all this right now. Let me show y'all this right now.
Manipulator. Instant down. That Hellcat's mouth.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up, bitch. Watch this shit. I'm gonna show y'all something. I gotta find this shit first. I can't even find it. Hold up, y'all. Don't go nowhere. Alright. Just so y'all know, niggas not gonna keep playing with me. Prime, I texted him on Friday his address because he started some shit. I went to his house and I sent him his current location. And I said, please stop playing with me. The little boy blocked me. I'm a real bitch. Don't fucking play with me. Niggas know what I be about. That's why niggas is pussy. Yeah. Okay? Pussy. I sent you your location to your mama's house where you stay at.
Yo, she weird.
Don't play with me, pussy ass boy. I weigh more than you. Get your weight up. Bitch! Yeah, because I'm already rich. In my own shit. You 23, I'm 21. On my motherfucking third condo. Bitch. You live with your motherfucking mama. Nigga, don't motherfucking play with me. Please don't start shit, y'all, because y'all know I go to fuck in. Don't start shit. Don't start shit, because I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not posting a YouTube video because I'm trying to say him. I'm really being a nice bitch. But don't play with me.
Oh my god. Her bitches, bro.
Wake the fuck up. Don't play with me. Don't. Not at all. Not at all. I'm the bitch to play with. Don't play with me. You know what's up with me. That's why niggas not atting me back or going at it with me. Niggas is scared. We'll get whacked. Broad daylight, bitch. The fuck? Living with your motherfucking mama. Talking about my house is dirty. Your blue room is fucking dirty. Tell him to go in his room at his mom's house and go live and show his room. He can't even walk on his fucking floor. He got pizza boxes and water bottles over on his fucking bed. Dirty ass little boy. The fuck? I don't know what filter it is. It's a new filter and I seen it. I was like, oh, I like it. But y'all, let me tell you what happened today. So I woke up happy. You know, when you live the fast life, you wake up to new money. So I already woke up happy. Fuck. To new motherfucking money, right?
Fast.
So I woke up to new money, and then someone else gave me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to give up on this shit, bro. Fuck.
This is Lorenzo. He fell in love with Jenna.
I think my favorite thing about Jenna is her ability just to embrace who she is as a pussy.
Give me a fucking pop, bro.
Extremely important in my relationship.
Like, oh my god, bro. This shit is so fucking... Yeah, I'm about to go to someone's stream, bro. Yeah, bet. Bet. NBA 2K21. Dead Cool Conqueror. That shit ain't dead, nigga.
Bro, I need it from UC, bro. You see my fucking chart? We currently at 75 overall. I'm gonna leave my big man at 75 so I can get what's it called? So that could be my next well drafted player. Fucking.
That shit ain't dead, nigga.
God damn. Back. Little nigga back. Fuck, where that ass at? Bitch, where the cash at? Let me in, bro. Why let me shoot on the same room, man? And then they say, this part's wet. I'm plugging in right now. Can you please help me get some subscribers on the upcoming rappers, please? Make it simple, me, man. I got you, bro. We don't do no big bro. We don't, bro. I always shit that be just like, oh yeah, fucking GG, bro.
What type of videos this nigga be making, bro? Track me. You know I hate that shit.
Track me.
These people. Xanax changed my life, bro. I was gonna watch this shit. Let's go, Charles.
Now, I understand you did 13 years in prison. Yeah. Now, what landed you into prison exactly? Yeah, when I was 15, I caught a body.
What the fuck?
Being from where I'm from is about neighborhood, going to the...
Did y'all just hear that shit?
The lines get real twisted and blurred. Now, what landed you into prison exactly? Yeah, when I was 15, I caught a body. Basically, being from where I'm from is about neighborhood, going to the go-go.
Y'all just hear that shit?
Now, I understand you did 13 years in prison. Yeah. Now, what landed you into prison exactly? Yeah, when I was 15, I caught a body.
God damn, this nigga didn't even know. Y'all heard that shit, right?
The lines get real twisted and blurred all the time. Now, doing 13 years, was that part of a plea deal? No, not with the trial. I was charged with first-degree felony murder. With a trial, I had a mistrial. Then basically they added on more charges: second-degree felony, second-degree, the Braveheart manslaughter. They just tried to hit me with whatever. I went to trial, got found guilty for second-degree murder, sentenced to 30 years, and I also was sentenced to 10 years for a bribe, so it left me with 40 years. And I was sentenced as an adult, tried as an adult, so I went to an adult system. Even though this happened at 15 years old. Is that allowed? In certain cases it is. That's why they use the first-degree felony. If it was second-degree murder from the get-go, they would have had to charge him as a juvenile. So they use robbery to uphold the felony on the murder, make a first-degree felony.
Well, that's a nigga too, man.
They can hit you as an adult. Now, for the people that are watching this, explain how you get 30 to 40 years, but you get out in 13. Basically, you always have to study your case because the court system make a mistake and damn near 80 to 90% of the cases basically violate your rights. So you gotta read your case, you gotta get your transcript of your trial,
trial transcripts and make sure they follow the law. My sentence, you make sure they follow the law at your trial. Make sure pre-trial investigations, everything was done correctly. If there's any slip-up, you can overturn your plea, vacate the sentence, or modification. You know, if the courts feel like you're doing what you're supposed to do while you was locked up, they can modify your sentence.
So was this you studying your own case and figuring this out? Did you have the help of an attorney to get this reduced? How did that work?
Basically, I had the help of jailhouse attorneys. Basically, guys that have life and all they do is study law. Oh. And their case may not be overturnable, so they sit in there and they fight to get other people out. So they get satisfied, you know, help them. Especially the young people. I'm coming to jail 15 years. They don't want to be like the son of a little brother. So I had the help of jailhouse attorneys, and I had a good attorney in my corner, and he basically sat back till I, put everything together. I was in court for 3 years fighting, and what actually got me out was the modification. I put in for the post, but they was basically like, look, we'll call you back on the modification.
Were people surprised to see you get out so early?
Oh yeah, I was surprised, like beyond everything. I was surprised because I didn't even know they was gonna come through with the modification. I just was doing what I was doing in jail files. Man, as I came through the ranks in prison, I started dealing with the youth. I started dealing with the young guys that was coming in. So I started 3 youth programs, and I started a music group. And my judge liked it. She loved the work I was putting in with the young guys, getting on their GEDs and everything. So she called me back to court, ran all my time. It shocked me among probably, the only person that was probably more shocked to me was my mother.
I see. Now, when you were fighting this and going through the mistrial and then another trial, how long did all that take? And were you bonded out at that time, or were you sitting in county?
I was no bond. We was trying to get a bond, but they kept me at no bond status.
Even at 15 years old?
Yeah, that's because the media got involved with it and pumped my case up so much, and it was election time, and they pumped the case up so much to the point it grew a face of its own. It wasn't even about me no more. And it took the fighting. It took like 2 years. It took about 2 years. I was sitting, waiting to find out if I was gonna go home or go to prison.
Now, was this your first offense or your first run-in with the law, or did you have prior?
Second. Yeah, I had my first charge was armed robbery. I was like 11 or 12. Went to juvenile, stayed there for a day. They let me out. Went to court, got 6 months house arrest.
Did that? Do you think did that weigh in on any of this stuff? You having a prior charge and stuff like that? Like, if you had a clean slate, do you think the things that took place to get you in prison would have taken place, or would they have been more lenient?
The only thing that would have changed was it probably would have helped me get a bond if I didn't have a prior charge. But when you're a juvenile and you make a transition to adult court, that's supposed to be wiped clean. So I don't even know how they still be using it against you, using it against us. But it's supposed to be wiped clean, but they still throw it in there. And while I was in trial, actually, the prosecutor was trying to bring up my juvenile record. The judge said, as long as I never open up the door, meaning if the prosecutor asked me something like, would you ever rob somebody? And I say no, he could bring it up like, well, you was locked up for robbery when you was such and such. So as long as I, made my way around whatever was being asked to me or my attorney, as long as we made our way around and never opened up the door, they couldn't bring it up in court.
I see. Now, you had an attorney throughout this whole time? And what did he think the chances of you getting off were?
Actually, he was trying to give me manslaughter because I turned myself in. I was on camera. It was a long, drawn-out situation, so he basically was looking like, we might could get you manslaughter. And manslaughter, 10 years, and you might do 5 or 6 on it. But he was, before the manslaughter, he was fighting to get me back down to juvenile, but they wasn't going for it because they basically said I was a menace to society because of who they went to talk to. They go talk to a bunch of unnecessary people out there, and they tell them a bunch of wild stories.
Now, when they added that riot charge, was that something you had done while you were locked up, a riot?
No, actually, a part of my charge, they said the way and the manner it happened, they charged me with public ride. And I was like, for real? Yeah, I ain't even wasn't paying attention to that charge. But the crazy thing about that charge, by it being a common law charge, the judge can sentence you anywhere from, I believe, 0 to 99 years.
Wow. Now, okay, when you finally hear that you got a guilty verdict in your trial, what was your initial reaction? What was your family's reaction to it before you entered prison?
Well, my initial reaction was, I mean, by me being young and still reckless at heart.
Were you able to compute everything?
Yeah, I was like, fuck it. Like, I didn't even care. I was so ready to just go wherever I needed to go. My final reaction, you know, it was turmoil, it was hurt. It was a lot of pain, but they also looked at it like, you know, somebody lost their life, and there are going to be some consequences behind it.
Was there a plea deal offered at all?
We asked for a plea deal. We asked the prosecutor, you know, what would be the plea deal for my client? The prosecutor said, tell him plead guilty.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so now it's time to do some time. You have to head to prison. What type of prison were you sent to?
I was actually sent to the worst prison in Maryland. It's called MHC, the Maryland House of Corrections, a.k.a. the Cut.
Maximum security,
maximum
level 5?
2, yeah. And, when I went in, the COs was even like, what the hell is that? Why the fuck did they send you here? So I'm like, so they was talking about putting me on PC till I was 18. I'm not going on no PC. I can't do that.
Even at 15 years old, you were cool with just being in general population?
I wasn't going on PC. Because, like, in that jail, like, they charge not the jail, but dudes on the tier that run the tier, if they see that you're weak, they're going to charge you for being on the tier. They're going to tell you, like, basically, you got to pay me to sleep up here, or we're going to do whatever we do to you. And, you know, the day I went in there, somebody got killed. Holly Bobo, rest in peace. Somebody got killed. I just had my mind made up. Before I came up the road, I locked into myself, looked in the mirror, was like, you're not going for nothing. Like, I'm not going to disgrace my name or my family name. I gotta go. I gotta go. So if anybody stand in my way or act like they going to film me, I was going to handle whatever I got to handle.
What was your first night like?
My first night was,
obviously you said there was a murder there.
My first night was actually trying to make a knife. Like, my first night was trying to find some steel around my cell that I could break down and turn it into a knife. That was my whole focus my first night.
Now, how did you pass the time? You were studying your case, obviously.
Yeah, studying. Well, I didn't study my case in the beginning. I was young when people was. I had so much time.
13 years, bro.
So I basically passed my time the same way you do in the streets. You know, you sell drugs and then rip and run, get cell phones, talking to everybody. You know, rapping. We did a music room. The sports, they got sport leagues in there. Basically, just trying to turn COs. Just whatever COs in there, I'm trying to turn them so they can bring me whatever I need.
Is that easy or hard to do, the turning the COs?
It used to be easy. Until, like, people be telling now, so the COs don't even trust you. Like, so many guys get caught and they tell on everybody. They tell about the whole operation. So it's actually hard. It's actually, at a point, they'd come to you. They'd see, like, because, you know, when you in there, you got with state issue clothes. I didn't do that. Like, I had polo, still had Jordan. So when they see you like that, they be like, either somebody sending them money or he ain't making money, so I'm about to get with him so I can make some money.
Alright, Dom, you want some...
Now, what about, like, inmates having sex with female COs?
Oh, yeah,
Is that easy or hard to do?
It's hard, but it's easy depending on who you are. Ain't nobody just going, because, like, you might have some money and go to a CO like, look, man, I got $200, I'm trying to fuck. And she call a code on your ass to get you locked up. But it's just about how you carry yourself. Like, the same way they attract to you on the street, they're going to attract to you. And it's just about how you carry yourself. Yeah.
Now, during your time, at what point or what age were you when you actually took your case serious and tried to... And was this somebody that came up to you and was, like, trying to help you get off quicker?
Yeah, basically, they saying how I was moving. So a few dudes came to me like, look, I see you hustling. I hope you taking that money and trying to get a lawyer. So I'm like, fuck, I need a lawyer for. I'm on. This before I even knew
Dom,
about
get back on
jails and
2K. We got like 1
This how
hour
I
left,
learned
bro.
about it. So I'm like, fuck, I need a lawyer for. Like, I'm over here. He like, man, you need a lawyer for your appeal, your post conviction, your modification,
We got like 1 hour left.
lead to appeal.
Double rep.
Federal. So
Yeah,
I'm
let's
like,
get on.
oh, I can get back in court.
Actually, I'll tell you when to get
Yeah,
on.
but
Unless you're
you
ready.
get a lawyer or you study your own case. You got to order your transcripts. Transcripts, $200. Or if you go through another channel, they might charge you like 7 cents a page. And transcripts might be like 2,000, 3,000 pages.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so basically, it came from dudes watching me and seeing me make good moves, but I was just going in the wrong direction with the moves I was making.
Now, how good were these guys that were trying to help you, fix your case? Like, what was their ratio? Were they, like, how many people before you were they able to get off to lesser sentences?
Yeah.
You got some good dudes, man. You got some good dudes. There's a lot of fake ones in there, cause some of them ask for money too.
Oh, okay.
Like $200 is.
So there's some hustling this.
Yeah, it's just like the streets. Like there's some finessing. Some dudes might come. The funniest story I got is basically one dude was like, I help you out. They see you in the law library, and that's how they basically look at it. Help you out. And they see you in the law library, and that's how they basically look at their victims. They see you in the law library studying cases. It ain't hard to see if somebody look confused.
Yeah.
So you come over there like, what's up, young man? You looking at your case? Oh yeah. I'm trying, man. I'm locked up, so I'm trying to get out. So they'll talk to you, whatever. So one dude told me, like, look, man, I asked your mother to put me on with a lady, I do your whole case for free. Right there, I'm like, yeah, this is bullshit. Like, because if you really about what you do, you won't have a set fee. You won't have a standard, because you're going to be able to deal on your terms, because you know how good you are. Then you got guys like Lomax. Lomax, he from Baltimore. Like, he got his cell phone as well, and he was getting dudes home. If he didn't get you home, he got you some type of rhythm on your time, because a lot of dudes don't go right home when they get their time back. Some of them still got 2 or 3 years to do, unless you caught an extra charge while you was locked up. So like Lomax still out right now getting dudes out.
Now, okay, so at what point, like, were you 5 years in when this opportunity came?
This was, I'd say like 5 years in. I was about 5 years in, because 7, 8. Yeah, 5 years in. I was 5 years in, and because I almost missed the deadline, because you got deadlines to file those, I would call them claims. Like, you got a year to file your modification. You got this amount of time to file your post. And if you don't file them, you can't file them. So you'll be stuck in jail with whatever time you got.
Oh, I see. I got you. So around the 5-year time you start this, and at how long did it take before you finally got the break in your case to get a lower sentence?
Man, that shit took forever. I put my first thing in 2007. I put my first joint in 2000. It didn't go in until 2008, and I didn't hear back from the courts until probably 2011.
Oh, wow.
Quick pepper. You informed Lob City to Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Lob finisher, yeah, Lob.
But I got denied. I actually got denied on my first one.
Hall of Fame, yeah, done.
And I went back, I put something else in. That took like 3 years.
Alright, I'm here.
I went to court 2000.
Yeah, I'm in a game though. To be finished.
Hear nothing back to like 2014.
Just try to find a court conqueror.
I was just waiting. Them courts, because you also got to think, it's millions of people that's incarcerated pushing things to the courts. That's why they be trying to ask people not to just file anything, because they hold it up. But I can't tell nobody in jail, don't file that.
Sure. His
freedom, my freedom. Neither one of our freedom is more important to each other.
Right.
So.
Now, okay, so you're rapping inside. Have you used any lyrics while you were locked up since you've come home, or no?
No, I still got them sitting. I got so much. I got them sitting because I want to use them when I'm able to live in the studio, when I'm able to really build with an engineer and build the right beat around the song, because them songs are timeless. Them songs hold a lot of emotion. Them songs hold a lot of vulnerability. So I don't want to just get them songs out now while I'm still grinding. I want them songs to really be appreciated.
Right now.
Some people I talk to with these type of interviews, they scrap everything they wrote and start from scratch. And some people, like Kevin Gates, he's used some of his records on his albums. Now, did you battle people?
Yeah, I used to battle.
They found the box?
Being in there to really get a certain amount of respect.
We gotta find it
It's cool
ourselves.
when you kill a cipher. But when you battle, because you know being in jail, you're around a bunch of men, so it's a lot of
we gotta keep looking.
competition, a lot
Did
of
you
pride,
enter into one?
So it's cool if I kill a cipher, be
It's pretty
slick.
dead, but
when you kill somebody
it's better
in
than
a battle,
yesterday. But
you won't
there's still people around.
Your name gonna
Well,
fit through jail.
sustain it if it's pretty good.
Now, somebody watching this
I'll send you a photo.
for the first time about to head into
I'll just join. My game's gotta finish.
what are some do's and don'ts for somebody first time going in? Any advice?
First thing, they have to be real with themselves. They have to be real with themselves. If they know they can't handle that pressure, don't act like they can handle the pressure. They gotta be, and I'm talking about, they don't even need to talk to nobody. They need to talk about it with themselves. They gotta make, because if you know you can't handle it, you might want to check in. You might want to go on PC. You might want to go on admin, or you might want to play crazy, so you go to the crazy gym. Because if you can't handle it, and you think you can handle it, but you know you can't, you walk in there and try, you might get turned to a punk. You might get turned to a faggy. You might get turned into a smackhead, heroin. They use guys for anything. Because if I'm an older guy and I've been in jail for 40 years, and all my peoples might be dead on the streets, but I need money to feed this habit. So if I see a young dude coming in and his parents sending him money, I'm going to get him hooked on this drug so we can get high together.
Oh, I see.
So if you're not...
Very smart. I never thought about that.
If you're not really about that, you got to be real with yourself. Because some people like, oh, he a sucker. Oh, he a sucker. He going PC. But that dude want to live. You feel me? So if you're not about that, you better check in.
Now, any other do's and don'ts?
Oh, other than that, man, just be yourself. The main thing is you be yourself, because man respect man ultimately. If you be yourself, ain't nobody going, you feel. Something still can happen, but if you be yourself, your chances are very high. If you're a basketball player, if you're a funny dude, you know how to cut hair.
This is young. It's like the dude. Oh my God.
Can one survive in prison without joining a gang?
Yeah, I did it. You definitely can. And that's about being yourself, because,
I'll send you what the video's cool.
Whatever. But I didn't have them anxieties. I didn't have them love anxieties or them family anxieties or them wanting to be a part of some anxieties. So I was cool. And I had it made in my man.
You fuck with it? Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro.
Ain't nobody sitting on no high chick gonna be like, look, go stab him.
I'm chilling. What's the name? I don't know who this nigga is.
So,
I'm just listening to this shit.
But like I said, if you not about that, you might need to join the gang for the protection, but you're going to be a flunky. But is it better to be a flunky than to be somebody?
I wanted to watch this shit last night, but I didn't have the time to. So
yeah, it's definitely. It's just that's why the person got to be real with themselves, because and you put yourself in that environment. Whatever you did on the streets, some people be in there actually innocent, but they was living. Some people was innocent, still living their life though. If somebody totally innocent just was framed like on some movie shit, then that's fucked up.
Right.
But if you in that type of environment and you get caught up and get sent to prison, and you gotta be ready for that work.
Did you have to fight in prison?
Me personally, I chose not to fight because knives are gonna come out. If I whoop somebody, him and his man might try to stab me, so I'm the type of person, I'm going to do the end result in the beginning. So if I get into it with a person, if I'm right there and we got to fight, cool. But if you give me a chance to slide off, if I don't got a knife on me, you give me a chance to slide off and come back with a knife. Or I'm not trying to tell him I have my knife on me. And if we get into it, I'm going to air you out.
So 13 years, you didn't have to fight once?
I ain't had,
sounds impossible.
It's nice, it's cool, it's laid back. It's laid back, especially when they know you swing that blade, it ain't gonna really be no fighting. Whatever situation you get in is about pushing a knife. Now, people that fight, you got a lot of people that do fight in it, but they they different caliber people. I'm not gonna fight you. I won't stab you. So you either gonna know that I'm not planning on trying to take your life, or this situation ain't even big enough for us to get into it.
So you were maybe trying to diffuse a situation before it got to that level?
Oh yeah, definitely. If I could, like, if me and a man could talk about it and really, because communication is everything. A lot of situations be over some bullshit, or it be miscommunication. So communication is everything. If we could, talk it out, or his man come talk to me, and also I'm a popular individual. I've always been popular my whole life. So when I came to jail, people already knew who I was, and mind you, I was on the news. So I wasn't just a person you could run up on whatever. People got to talk to people to, they got politics about it.
I see.
So my situation was a little different than the average person coming in there.
But at the same time, even though you are popular and you've been on the news, somebody in there might look at it like, that's a person I want to try, just to see if he adds up to the hype that he is.
And that's why I'm going to push that knife at him, just so they can know either you going to fuck with me, we going to take this to the grave, or you ain't going to, it's not big enough for one of us.
So, during your 13 years, did you ever have to hit the hole? Did you have to do any type of discipline like that?
I stayed in, I got sent to Supermax for 2 CO stabbings. Like, I'm going to keep that blade on. And when I go to the hole, that's what it's about. The first time I ever went to the hole was I actually got caught a DVD player. I didn't know how to hide shit. And then the second time I went to the hole, I got caught with some money. After that, I learned how to hide shit. I thought you could just have your money. It was the cash in there. I didn't know it was illegal. So when they came to my cell, they like, man, what the fuck? They locked me up for it and shit. I was mad. And they take your money, you don't get that shit back.
Contraband.
Yeah.
So you didn't get into any fights, but you did stab some people while you were there. Aren't you worried that more time could be added, or you could catch another charge on top of what you already had going on?
So you got, by me being young and looking at 40 years, to me that was life. So it ain't really nothing they could do to scare me.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, I got charged with street charges and I beat them. Like when I come with paid lawyers, I don't go with public offenders. And a lot of times also when you got a lot of time,
Alright, you're
they really not gonna waste no taxpayers' money to take you to trial for if you already gonna be in jail for. Now if you got a little bit of time, they gonna take your ass to court so they keep you in jail.
But stabbing CO might be taken differently than stabbing.
Yeah, that's why. I actually got sent to Supermax. I was in Supermax the whole year. I was fighting that charge the whole year. My lawyer, we beat that.
Crazy. Now,
but two of my friends didn't have the same luck on it. They got double life for it. Added on to their sentence already. It was 7 of us on the charge, and only 2 of them got found guilty.
Did they have attorneys and stuff too, or no?
No, they had public defense.
Oh shit.
You think it would have been?
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, because a lot of stuff the attorneys they ain't do.
Come to the.
Had a book with his name
Where are you?
my cell. So, in his cell. So we telling his attorney like it's impossible.
You ain't behind me.
For him to be, be out if he got this in his cell at a certain amount of time.
Oh yeah.
There's only one way he could get it. He had to be in his cell. Feel me? So his attorneys ain't.
Yeah, this is the best place we're gonna get.
That shit hurt. It hurt a lot of people, man. Cause one of the guys.
I can just chill and watch this shit down.
Again, go ahead.
No. So those 2 guys that you're talking about that caught that extra charge of life, were they already in there for life?
Yeah, one of them was in there for 80. One of them was in there for 40. No, one of them had 80 and one of them had 50. So now they got double life plus 80 and double life plus 50.
So they'll never be able to
unless they get a blessing from them courts. Like you still gonna fight in court, but it's hard to get back those street charges.
And I always wondered that because sometimes when I do interviews, and a guy's talking about fights they've been in and stuff like that, I always wondered, does that ever enter into the back of somebody's mind to not even engage in the fight?
See, you got to think.
Catching another
like
charge.
We individuals from the streets. Like when you're on the streets and make these actions, it's charges for them, but you ain't thinking about them at the time. So the same way in jail. Like you can get charged with anything in jail. If I take your shoes from you, they actually get charged with robbery. And that's the big thing in jail, taking somebody's shoes. And when you in the mode and currently in there, you ain't really thinking about it. Like, it's about, like, I'm not going to let this individual do nothing to me or harm me, and I'm going to take him out of there if I got to.
I see. Now, solitary confinement, the hole is what it's usually called, they're referred to. What was that like for you?
Honestly, and I don't want to paint no good picture of prison, but the jails I was in was so corrupt that like I had cell phones while I was on lockup and shit like that. So mentally, I didn't get the same anguish as the person that's probably was next door to it. And one thing I know what a person would go through, because they would play games, which they'd cut your water off, they'd stop your mail from coming. And, like, you probably get to talking to yourself, and, like, you get real angry and dark. Like, but the beauty of it is you can really, like, if you good with yourself, one thing I did learn from saying some people that went crazy and people that didn't. The people that's going through identity crisis, they can't handle being with themselves for that long. So people that's good, like in tune with themselves, you know, they can sit there and meditate, think, plot, strategize, and come off ready to go.
How long did you have to do probably in the hold out of 13 years?
I'd probably say...
If you added it up.
Out of that 13 years, broken all down, I'd probably say like, probably 4 years. Not all together, but all separated throughout the...
Was whatever it is that got you in there, was it worth it? Or looking back, dealing with the whole, that wasn't worth it?
Given who I was at that time, yeah. Like now when I look, hindsight is always right. But being who I was at that time, man, that's how I carried it. Like I can't really like, I can't really look back at it like, oh, I should have. That's how I carried it back then. And everything leading up to who I am now, the man I am now, it was birthed through them seeds. So I don't really cry about it or look at it like, man, it was this and that. I say it was stupid. I say it was stupid because there's nothing worth losing a life over, you know. But at the person who I was then, it's like, man, what can I say?
Does time go by slower in solitary, or does it go by the same?
Oh man, that shit go by slower. You gotta play with time. Really? You gotta like stay up all night and sleep on the day. So you gotta trick your mind like time go by fast. Time go by so slow.
Now, being in there for 13 years, what is the craziest thing you've seen while you were locked up? I can't even imagine.
Yeah, it's... I'm not even gonna go off no crazy violence or no crazy. I'm gonna go off the things people create. I seen some guys make real life Ferris wheels and merry-go-rounds out of popsicle sticks. Like, and I'm talking about, and you could twist it.
Oh wow!
And the little horses go up and down, and they go round. And I'd be like, y'all geniuses, man. Why y'all in here? I'm talking about real live, big ass merry-go-rounds with little people on it, and the little seats be moving and they go. Like, I'm like, and I seen a dude make a hovercraft, like really with wires and broken CD players, and he made a hovercraft, and the shit floated off the edge.
What?
Like the police confiscated it from him, and they probably gave it to the kids. Like he made a hovercraft, and I was like,
that's crazy.
What the fuck?
You know, when I see people create like a tattoo gun.
Yeah,
off of some simple stuff.
That's all prison.
All your tattoos were in prison?
Yeah, I got one tattoo since I've been home, but all the rest of everything I got on my arms is all prison.
Now the thing about prison tattoos is I've seen some really bad prison tattoos.
How the fuck do they stay on there?
Really good prison tattoos that you would have thought they got that in the street. Not something locked up.
I'm in the middle. Like, I got some. I made out. I always say like I made out with my jail.
No, I'm talking about something else.
Because I be looking at some dudes stuff on the street like, man, my shit better than yours.
Now, couldn't you get in trouble, like, maybe if they don't catch you getting the tattoo done?
Or even if they see here, then that's a ticket. It's called infractions. They give you a rule book, and there's certain things you can't do, and you can't get tattooed. So, like, even if they see a healing, or they take pictures of you before you go in.
Sure.
So if a CO know you and he look at you like, you ain't had that. Let me come to the office. And when he bring you to the office, he's gonna look at you, and you get in trouble for that.
So all those tattoos you got an infraction for?
Oh no, damn, we don't fuck about that shit. Like, only time they get you is the same way on the street. Like how police let certain things go, but if they want you, they'll use anything to get you.
True. Now, I've seen some people tattoo the whites of their eyes as well.
Yeah.
How the fuck they tattoo an
Was
eye?
that being done where you were at as well?
Nah, they ain't. We seen it on like the news and shit. I'm sure people tried it because dudes and they get high off ass and everything. We try all kind of shit.
It's crazy. Now, what about rape? Do people get raped in prison nowadays, or is that...
It's different now. It's the finesse game now. Because you still got them old freaks that was raping people in the 60s and 70s. But you had different organizations that basically wipe that shit out. So now it's the finesse game. It's the see somebody that's weak, you talk to them, get them to move in. I got a game in the cell, or I got all the food, you don't never got to worry about it. They get you moved in the cell. They might give you some drink. They make jailhouse wine.
Right.
So they burn the alcohol and make real wine. Basically moonshine. And they might put a muscle relaxer in there. And you current. It's like, that's why, like, one thing that still stands, don't take nothing from nobody when they offer you that shit. Don't take it.
So people do get raped.
Yeah, it's just
Dog, I'm just gonna be
it's just not the
waiting, bro.
brutal, knock you out, grab you, choke you up. Now you still got two individuals that's notorious in the system that still do that. Like, I'm not gonna say the whole system, just the systems I went through. You got two individuals that's still about that, like, choke you out and take you.
Wow.
And you can stab them. They like that. They lick it. They like it. Like,
oh my gosh.
You gotta go in for the kid.
I've done interviews, other prison interviews, and I've heard that, you know, rape doesn't even, well, some prisons, they've told me that rape doesn't even happen because there's already gay prisoners there, there's already transsexual prisoners.
You would think that,
so
like...
if you want it, you can get it.
That's the same way on the streets. You got people that give away pussy for free for a cigarette, and they still rape people. But, like, the homosexual actions is not that big that people think. It's not that big. Like, it's a small percent of people that indulge in it. It's not like, it took me, I didn't see it like one of them tranny type, you know, female type gay person. I don't know what to call them because I don't want to, like, you know, disrespect them. But
like a guy trying to play a...
Yeah, I didn't see one of them probably till I was on, like, the 8th year of my bit. Like, till I went into a different area where these different jails is at, and I started saying, like, oh, shit, this. Like, that shit fucked my head up.
Now, have you ever seen that show on MSNBC called Lock Up?
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes of that.
Is that an accurate depiction of prison life?
Some of them are, but some of them, they be psyched. Like, but it depends on the episode. You gotta go episode by episode.
And they show different jails.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 'Cause see, different jails is different. Like, I can't really speak on what happened in California.
Right, exactly.
I can't really speak on what happened in Tennessee.
Right.
But I know overall, it ain't. That's one thing I can say. So the things they do depict is coming from the truth. They might spin it a little bit because it's TV.
Did people watch that while they were locked up?
Yeah, some people did. Some people didn't like to watch it because they feel like, well, I don't watch people locked up when I'm locked up. I just watched it to see what other jails' rights were. Because they'll violate your rights in prison like this. If you don't know your rights, they will violate them. Some people don't even know they got rights in prison. So I watch them to see the rules and regulations and the rights at other jails to make sure, you know, what's going on with me here is on point.
What kept you motivated while you were inside?
My mother. Like, my mother, she, like, I went in there, I got my GED, got college credits. Like, my mother, she kept me motivated because I feel like I was a bad child, you know, and going to, like, I know I heard her. She never would tell me, but I know I did. So all the things I know she wanted me to do, I made sure I did it. Even with my tattoos, she used to say, you can't get no tattoos till you're 16. Like, I was like, fuck it. But I waited and got my tattoo. She always wanted me to graduate, so I got my GED. And she just, you know, wanted me to be the best that I could be, no matter my situation. So, you know, I created my label in jail. Started pushing forward on that, and I was able to, you know, do shows. DJ Quicksilver came in there. I did a concert for them. I think he was with 95.5 or something. And so I was able to do a lot of good things.
Have you seen him in Free Society since?
Yeah, I seen him actually. The first time I seen him was like 3 weeks ago, and that was years ago when I did the show. He still had his long dreads.
Did he remember you?
Yeah, so he like, I didn't know you was home. And like, yeah, I was shocked that he still remember who I was.
Now, With the GED stuff, the college credits, was that self-motivated?
Yeah, it was just motivated because I knew my mother wanted me to get it.
Okay.
And plus, also this, like the prison that I was in is real, it's big on conversation because all we got is us, so we talk shit in there. If you don't know nothing, you won't look stupid as a motherfucker. So I wanted to engage in conversation and be able to talk about diverse situations.
Now, visitation with your family, what was that like for you? Were you the type of prisoner that wanted a lot of visitation, or?
That was me. I get upset if somebody, especially if they say they come and they don't come, but I was the type that, because I always I never wanted to lose my heart. My mother always said, don't let your heart get cold, don't let your heart get dark in it. So I'm like, if you want that, I need y'all to, I ain't accept money from. I didn't like people sending me money. But visits and letters and pictures, I needed that. So I could always, because they make you feel unhuman in there. So I always wanted to remember who I was as a person.
I've never heard somebody say they didn't really want to be sent money. Why?
Yeah, because I feel like, by me going in so young, I wanted to learn how to be responsible.
Alright, let's cut the interview short real quick. Game time, nigga. Rep time, ground rep. That shit will be continued. Let's get my rep, my nigga. It's all about my rep. We actually have people listening to that shit as well.
Never mind. They're in it for your content.
Bro, I'm not even making content, bro. I'm just. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot. This is what I should have told you yesterday. Just run in do you know what a semicircle? Just run in a semicircle, a curve around me, okay? If you do that, this will be easy. And I'll throw you good lobs. No way. Alright.
Okay, so
run in a semicircle. Okay, no. That was good, but like, Larry Bird was just there. Yeah, go. I got you. Shit.
Nice.
I'll do it on the other way. I'll do it on the other side, the left side. This is better. That's off. Yeah, good shit.
Nice.
How much? Oh my god, we have like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Bruh. You made that? Yeah, bad angles. Come back. Yeah. I'll do it this way. Yeah, run it. You got it. Fuck it. Just go. Tough. No way.
I thought you were gonna go through. I went off, and then yeah.
Yeah, I went off as well because I thought you were gonna do that. Bro, why do you run inside? Why did you run inside? You ran to me.
Okay. I blocked it.
Yeah, run like all the way out so you can get the lob.
At least I got the block on it, man.
Yeah. Indeed.
That's okay then. What's the 40?
Yes. Alright. Alright, guys, lucky this video only has like 2 minutes left, so I'm just gonna play it.
Learn how to earn and take care of myself. So I just always looked at it. And I also I feel
So you're gonna play while
like
you're gonna play the video while you
they
play.
agreeing that I'm in it. They agreeing
Yeah,
with me
whatever.
being in there, so I'm gonna pay you.
There's like 2
being in
minutes
jail.
left anyway.
I just didn't. I wasn't really feeling it.
Now, who saw you the most with your visitation stuff?
My mother and my female friends. They years on years from the time I went in to the time I got out. Also, my best female friend, she came up there like clockwork.
Hall
Her,
of
my
Fame,
mother,
look finisher. What do you
and whatever
mean?
female I was dealing with at the time, they held women hold. When you go in the visit room, you're gonna see women.
How far was your family?
They was traveling about 2 hours. I think it's like 2 hours or an hour and like 40 minutes.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Now, El Chapo escaped prison twice. Did you ever have thoughts on breaking?
Hell yeah. Especially when people break, man. A lot of people escaped out of jail while I was in them. One dude, he escaped because every day the truck came, he built some on the truck and got out of there. One dude, they make the CO uniforms in there. One dude got the uniforms on the gate, got out of there. One dude manipulated his case with somebody he knew. He ain't get out of there, but he was this close. The only reason he didn't get out of there because the right judge ain't signed it. So when they seen it, a different judge name, they called in, and they got him busted. But dudes, I had dreams of escaping, but I never really had the balls to try the shit.
Yeah, you can't really just you gotta have life to try that shit. No cap.
Hell yeah, because they escaped with no plan.
Yeah.
They like, I'm just want to escape, and they escape, and like, they go right back to the same area, or be stuck in the area around the jail.
It's tough. Very tough.
And you gotta have money and a plan to really make something happen.
Which I'm sure El Chapo did.
Yeah.
Fuck, that might be bad. That's the interview. I'm gonna play a different one. The do's and don'ts type
like,
shit.
I want you to go in the middle. I want you to get in the middle.
Yeah,
what landed you into prison exactly?
Yeah, but don't run straight like that, bro. Don't.
That's like the head charge.
You're gonna run in a circle.
Try to get him off. First, and now it's gonna be good.
It's a federal jump. Basically, fancy way of saying armed robbery, hitting trucks and
like on heel.
Yeah.
When you were arrested.
Yeah, like that.
After you were placed in jail, did you receive a bond?
No, I ain't get no bond. I ain't get no bond for that.
Why not?
Violent crime, young, black. You ain't get no bond. Not for that. No.
Did you have a previous criminal history?
At the time, no. I didn't have any convictions. I had arrests.
You gotta run all the way.
So
all the way, go.
No convictions in the past.
Go.
They still won't give you a bond.
No, don't work like that. I don't care if you, whatever you may have had going on in your past, it's irrelevant. You ain't getting no bond for the most part, unless you're famous or it's somehow, I don't know, you come from some type of affluence. But no.
Did you have an attorney?
Yes, I did, but he wasn't paid for, so you know how that goes.
You're on all there.
Now, how long did you do in the county?
Total on just the federal charges, like during the initial part of the arrest, like 11
Nah,
months.
the middle's not it, bro.
From the beginning proceedings, from me actually getting arrested until I went to prison, it was 11 months.
And you took a plea deal?
I did. I definitely took a plea.
Come this way.
What were you facing if you would have fought it in trial?
Shit, and lost. A minimum. The first one carried 20.
Give me like
7.
Don't come back. Let me get a point up.
Faced a minimum of.
Oh my god.
About.
You're too close, bro.
57 years. 57.
Was there thoughts on you taking this to trial?
No.
And I got my 6 lives, bro.
Given the circumstances behind my fuck no. That shit would have been. They'd have moved my ass. You wouldn't be having this conversation with me if you went to trial. So.
Because you had a public defender, you figured let's not even waste time with trial? Or, like, if you had an attorney, do you think maybe you would have?
Believe it or not, like, federally, you actually better off with public defenders than you are most times with, like, regular attorneys, because they have a lot more practice, and they're a lot better paid than, like, state level public defenders, just being honest. Like, they know, they have a better working knowledge of how the feds work
than what a paid attorney does a lot of times. So you'll see that the end part of it is oftentimes like better or more beneficial for people who dealt with public defenders in the feds than it is for people that was more favorable than people that had paid attorneys. Because the paid attorneys really don't know what the fuck they're doing. They have to consult with people that actually do. So you might as well get with the people that they consult with, which tends to be public defender.
And what was your plea deal exactly?
You plead down to 1 count. They get rid of 2 counts, and that was it. They just wanted the conviction. So like you getting it off the books, you getting the robbery off the books, and then fine. I had 1 co-defendant, and he stood strong. We all stood strong. Wasn't no cooperation involved, or he didn't shout out the jury. He didn't never. There was nothing done that was untoward. So, but they just wanted the convictions. That's the most important thing to them. And the case agent was a little bit, I guess, I don't know. He was alright. He didn't charge us with. I mean, he could have just slammed us, and he did.
So your actual plea deal was how much time do you have to do?
Nah, it's a guideline. The federal Senate, they have like a guideline that kind of changes. It depends on like a bunch of factors, your criminal background and then the instant offense itself. So they take all the details from your case and your background, your criminal history, whatever the fuck that means, and there's a point system based on that. And then there's a guideline, there's like a range where your sentencing can come into, like how many points you have, and then versus how bad you've been in the past, or they deem that you've been in the past, and then from there, you get your range. It's like a 10-month range, and the judge can send you to the high end of that. So if it's 141 months, he can send you to 141 months, or he can send you to the low part, which may be 131 months. So it's at their discretion.
And what did you get?
Total, I got 76. I got the charge that I spoke about, 924C, a month consecutive to everything else. So I got 84 months consecutive to 46. It was 130 months total, which is regular duty term is 10 months, 10 years, 10 months. Just 2 months shy of 11 years.
And you ended up doing?
9 years, 8 months, 20 days.
And that's because the county jail time counted towards?
Yeah, county jail time all got ran. Initially, I thought it didn't. When I first saw I got my first sentence comp, I thought that it didn't, but it did. Okay.
And with that type of sentence, there's not like you can do 75% of that and you can leave, or 60% of that time and you can leave. You have to do all of that time. That's
87.5%, and I did a little bit more because I got into a little bit of shit while I was in. But for the people that, you're doing at least 87.5%.
Did the public defender suggest you taking a deal? I mean, you did entertain the thought of maybe taking it to trial, but
initially I did, and then when I started hearing everything from everybody else that was in the county with me, all the ones that was coming back blowing trial, getting 75 and 150 and life, and yeah, I was like, fuck all that. He didn't really like suggest it. He just basically laid out my options and I chose. You know what I'm saying? So it made sense.
Hindsight 2020, knowing what you know now, was that the best decision looking back at it?
Fact. I had to go through it. Definitely. Like moving forward, I know how to proceed if I was to ever, God forbid, get into a situation where I needed to consider going to trial or not going to trial. But the perspective I gained from it is invaluable. I needed that.
You agreed to the plea deal. After you agreed to it, how soon is sentencing after the agreement?
For me, it was 2 months. I pled in May, and I went back for sentencing in July.
How do you prepare for that? How does your family prepare for that?
Believe it or not, though, I've never been in a situation where you would ever think that you would like want to go to prison, but sitting in the county for 8 months, you'd be like, man, I need to hurry up and get the fuck to prison. Like, they need to send me to jail. So you be wanting to kind of speed the process along. You want to expedite it as much as you can. So the preparation just comes in the form of, you got, well, for me, I was so young, and the experience was so new, everything was fresh, I didn't really even take a second to really think about it.
Your mic is ass.
I was just like, I need to hurry up and do whatever's necessary for me to get to
I could not barely hear you
so I can be a little bit more comfortable than what I am now and get the fuck out of prison. So, I don't know,
Pepper,
I
your
didn't
mic
really
got
think
better than
about it that
Kimo
deep. I just
was.
knew I had to do it in order for me to get the fuck out.
No, I just turned it up.
You didn't
That's
have
what
any
my
kids
problem
at the
was.
time or anything like that?
Yeah, I had my first, actually, my daughter was born 3 weeks after I got locked up. So I was expecting, and then I got locked up, and then 3 weeks later, I got a little girl. So she was definitely, and that was
Dumb, are
crazy.
you?
That's why I
Oh
was
my
trying to rush to
god.
get, I can get contact
What?
with when you leave the county.
What,
I
Pepper,
thought,
huh?
I thought you got off. Never mind.
So you had no contact visits while you were in
There's
county?
literally 30 seconds left when I looked
No,
up.
hell no. Fuck no. Right on the glass. From
Oh my god.
putting your palm up on that old wild shit.
I see. After your daughter was born, how soon were you able to see her?
I saw her actually 2 weeks after she was born. They were good with that. My family was pretty. They were decent with that, man. They made sure that I was able to see her.
So they came, you could see her through the glass, you just couldn't
touch her. I couldn't really physically interact with her, but I could definitely see her. You know what I mean? So,
That's
when
right.
you did see her for the first time, this was your first child.
Yeah.
Emotionally, what was going through your head? Was it nervousness? Was it excitement? Was it sad because you couldn't physically touch her? Was it?
It was more so like a longing.
Yeah, you should still have them. I still have mine.
I found out that she was actually in labor. That was like one of the.
Yeah, I can still make them for free. Yeah.
I got a lot when it really hit home. You can't do shit. You can't go anywhere. Like I said, I had only been in 3 weeks, so you know what I'm saying. The situation, I was adjusting, but I wasn't really thinking of the whole process and everything. That was one of the things that kind of brought it home. And then seeing her in that circumstance, I was just happy to see her. I was happy that she was healthy.
It's too loud. We don't care about the echo.
What's my record in this shit?
Yeah, what'd you say?
This nigga's like a rookie, bro. Yeah.
I'm a higher level than this guy. It's just that he plays more neighborhood than me.
No, nigga. He probably just has a different mic player.
Huh? Yeah, my play is better than this.
Habits.
Good on. You don't want to play Cold War? GTA is actually mad.
Get over here, though. Come to this side.
Right. Yeah.
If this setting gets on, don't worry. Nah, don't worry.
Now, you've done prison time before?
Yeah.
How much?
Mid-range slasher.
2.5 years.
All in one bit?
What?
Where are you from?
64th and King Drive, Chicago. I live in the way, Parkway Gardens.
Still reside in Chicago?
I know, oh my god. This nigga's like, what did you do?
How old were you when you made that?
Nah, this
The other day. 24.
Oh, very recent.
Yeah.
I assume it's a career choice.
Yeah, for sure. Life choice to career.
Now, growing up in Chicago, what was that like for you? Can you paint that picture for us?
For me?
Yeah.
It was decent for me. Let me say it like that. It was regular for me, like, you know, because I grew up here and this. But when I look at other people, so I'm moving around and shit, I see how other people growing up and how they life is. Like, so it'd probably be hard for them. That shit ain't the same as I see everybody else. But to me, it's regular. My mom was there. You know, no daddy, stepdad, something. You know, regular shit, going to school.
What is up with these niggas nutting and just leaving, bro?
Got little even clothes, man. Ain't too much.
I don't understand this shit.
Listen,
I watched like
band
interviews. And then
how old were you when
there's no dad, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, there's just, like, what's up with these niggas just leaving,
When
bro?
I was born, my father lives in jail. Then he,
These niggas just leave.
So my parents were never together.
I see. Do you know what he went to jail for?
Bro, what are you doing? You actually asked.
Yeah, no.
He was in jail for a while?
Yeah, like, I met him when I was
like
8.
I'm not getting
He was in
posted.
jail all while, you see what I'm saying?
There was a step-parent in your life?
Yeah.
And how was your relationship with your stepfather?
He's cool still. He's still around, matter of fact, yeah. That's my man.
Now, when I do these type of interviews,
King
especially
Von,
when we
bro.
talk about step-parents, there's people I've done interviews with, and they've had a horrible relationship with their step-parent.
Oh, yeah.
Why, for you, not a bad relationship, but a decent relationship?
I don't know, like, why? I just how it was. Shit, he was cool, I'm cool, I guess. So. Like, I don't know why other people should be fucked up. They probably, you know.
I see.
Their own problem.
Now, you did mention you didn't have a lot growing up. Financially, are we talking poverty?
Like, you know, it wasn't we eat, you know, everything. You know, she got us everything we need. Just now, the shit you want, we can't do shit like that. I can't, you know. I can't go out and buy all type of shit anymore because I ain't got it. We just got exactly what we need. You see what I'm saying?
I see. Growing up, especially like that, did you ever have to chip in?
Chip in?
Money-wise?
See, look, this is the thing. Me, when I got in trouble early, 15 years old, shit like that, so I ain't never been grown until like right now because I've been in jail. All the times where it really counted, like, you know, like I ain't get to graduate high school and shit. All that other shit. So when it was time for me to step up, I was already in jail. I was already in trouble.
Street activity.
That's fucked up.
Hell yeah.
How young did that stuff start?
Like 15. Like getting caught? Like 15.
Before you were getting caught?
Right, and I just watched this one video. This nigga's talking about when I was 15, I caught a body.
I don't know. I just woke up one day, I was bad as hell. I don't know what the fuck I was just getting good A's and B's.
Like what?
I just woke up and I'm in trouble now. I don't know.
Don't know what led to that?
Oh, that shit, cause this.
Like, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
I'm gonna put this back on.
Put it back on. You got it.
Mic check too. Now answer the question, yeah. Does he don't know how it led to it?
Yeah, so what led to you being bad? Because if you were getting A's and B's, and then...
That school, you see what I'm saying? School over here with the nice teachers and nice people all in. Alright, so now I'm going out there from that. Since they nice and being, you know, productive and all, I'm doing my work, I'm in school. But now I'm out of school with the people that ain't doing shit, but on the street, all they know is being loud, mean, bad, you know, selling drugs, doing this and that. So now I'm around them, now, you know, my environment and shit, I'm adapted to that shit.
So you chose to hang around that crowd?
Right, it's just like, it's easier to go on the block than it is to go to school. Like, you know, and it's easier to just be careless and not doing shit and just doing bad shit, like bad shit. It's easy to do than good shit, you know what I'm saying?
Was it ever a money thing for you?
Like, nah, it was just fun, really, like, excitement being bad.
I see. How big was gang activity back
then? The same as it is now. Big, that shit, you know?
You joined what?
Nah, I ain't joined one. It's just like Since I'm over here, you see what I'm saying? You is what you, or you ain't. Like if you would have grew up, if you would have been born where I'm at, you would have been happy that gangbang. Because that's what it is. Or you ain't going outside. Either way, you're going to do something.
I see. Now, when you started going to jail, we're talking juvenile.
Yeah, juvenile, yeah.
What were some of the things that you got in trouble for?
They locked me up for a robbery, armed robbery in a contract. They said I robbed somebody till they car.
This is something you were able to beat back then?
Right, they dropped the charges. They dropped most of them and gave me, let me go for boot camp. I was too young to even know what the fuck was going on. I just wanted to get out of jail, so give me boot camp. Took that shit and got out.
But that was your first run-in?
Yeah, that was the first.
You've had other run-ins since then?
Yeah.
What were some of the other things you ended up getting in trouble for?
Having possession of a gun. And then they charged me, the case I just got out for was first degree murder and 2 attempt murders. They charged me with that shit. And I got out, beat that. I get to that shit.
It went all the way to trial?
Yeah, they ain't just letting you out for no shit like that. Don't give a fuck nobody talking about. They ain't just gonna let you out. You gotta go to trial, or you gotta, you gotta do something. Something gotta happen.
Is that something we can talk about?
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Now, what were you facing if you would have lost in trial?
How that shit go? Going to house in 21. Probably like,
the majority are black.
No, for the murder, say, they got a gun enhancement law. So the murder, say they want 20 years for the murder. Say I get they give me 20 years for the murder. Plus the gun enhancement law, that's 21 years. So that's 41 years, that's for the murder. Now I got 2 attempt murders. I said they give me 21 years, 85 for 1 attempt and out of the attempt. 21, 42. So it's 42.
The majority are black.
Plus the next other 2 times 21. That's a lot of fucking years.
This nigga just said teacher.
Because the murder is by itself, plus the 10 murders, then the gun enhancement law. You see? So I don't know if it go like that or 25, 20, 20, then plus the 20. Man, like 100 something.
And you beat all those charges. You were acquitted.
Yeah, I'm acquitted. Yeah.
What age did this happen when it first started?
I got charged with it when I was 19, 2013. When I was 19 years old. They let me out when I was like, 23.
The fuck, how old is this nigga?
So you were locked up for 3-4 years.
How old is this
nigga? At that time, 3.5 years. But before that, I was locked up for 15 months.
27.
Yeah, before that, 14 months. Just really my whole teenager.
Damn.
Like, to a young adult.
But these 3.5.
The nigga looks like 23 though.
No bond, no.
Yeah. What the fuck is Dirk then? Yeah, let me see how old Dirk is, cause this nigga just looks like he's popping pills and shit. I don't know, this nigga. Dirk, 19. Yeah, 1992, that's 10 years older than me. He's 29, 29 this year. Hold on. The fuck? Doug. Okay, Travis Scott doesn't seem the same age as Young Thug, you know what I mean? They don't seem the same age. What the fuck? That's interesting.
Peppo, versing you, mate.
Yeah, I know you're probably gonna lose. Take it to that.
Peppo, I'm guarding you too. I'm guarding your Leviosa, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Peppo.
Right. Lay up. I done got my dick sucked while I was recording the phone. What the fuck? I don't care how much. Yeah, today. Oh shit.
I do want to get to
Nah,
know.
I got like 3 weeks though.
More about how you grew up and that sort of thing.
I like the
This nigga's face is ugly.
You know what I'm saying?
Why is this nigga face zoomed out?
But my mama actually trying to move me out the hood.
I'll send him later, huh? I'll send a
You know
picture.
what I'm saying? Like, nigga get older
This
and get
nigga's
right
face
back to
is
that.
fucking.
You know what I'm saying? She even moved me, like, not out my city, but kind of off to the side, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, nigga grow older and get right back to where he was doing or where he was at. You know what I'm saying? Nigga can't leave the hood long. But she tried. She tried.
Where were you born?
I was born in Mobile, Alabama.
And certain part you represent?
Oh, yeah. Birdsville, R&B, the South Side.
Look like this.
And you still reside in Mobile today?
Yeah, I just bounce around. It's just, I can't be no sitting duck. I be sitting for real.
I was gonna foul again.
Now, growing up, you mentioned the hood.
You just added this one.
Financially, are we talking
bitch
poverty?
Nah, my mama always had her straight, but it became a time where now she ain't working. Nah, I gotta do something. I gotta make sure that me and my brother gotta make sure the household's straight. Now we gotta hustle. You know what I'm saying? Mama ain't working. My mama probably had a job like, you know what I'm saying, 3-4 years. So now we gotta get this money. We gotta pay the bills. You know what I'm saying?
What happened? What stopped her from working for that period of time?
I mean, I really don't know. Like, yes, I do. She was stuff. She was getting to feel sick and shit. Like, she would tell me she wasn't feeling good, you know what I'm saying? So she just started chilling, you know what I'm saying? We started getting paper. Somebody got to keep the bills paid.
Was that something that she, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Yeah.
Was that something that she asked you to do, or do you take that upon yourself to do? Does she?
Nah, she not going to. Well, she had came there like, hey, y'all need to get a job. Y'all need, you know what I'm saying?
Literally, the boiled milk on the pasta back to you.
Like, hey, pay my
Hate
bills.
people like that.
You know what I'm saying? So she came out like, hey, so y'all need to be doing something. You know what I'm saying? So we started doing it. My sister was always from.
How the fuck did he just make that?
Like that. Everybody was helping her. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what age did this start when you begin to earn money for yourself, your household, that sort of thing? How young?
I mean, it was.
This nigga is fucking.
How many face tattoos do you have at this point?
Huh? How he quits everything.
Brick.
When we were talking about studio necessities, you mentioned marijuana. You said Gorilla Glue was your favorite strain. But this question can apply to any drug, not just marijuana. So I want to ask you, do you have a horror high story, a bad experience while you were high?
One day, I took 13 bars, Zanny bars.
13 bars?
Yeah. So, the next day, when I was waking up on this, I guess, I was seeing shit, you know, seeing people trying to come kill me, so I was grabbing my guns, trying to tell my sister, like, watch the door. If anybody comes to the door, let me know. She was looking through the window, she's like, I don't see nobody. I was just, what? He right there, you feel me? I was just seeing shit the whole night. For the whole 5-6 hours. She went back, I was like, just go back to bed. I went back in my room. I was still hearing people knock on my window, saying they're outside. But it's not nobody outside, so I'm still grabbing my guns. I'm like, no, I ain't coming outside. I'm really doing this shit. Like, no, I'm not coming outside.
God, this nigga.
So shit. Well, next morning, I ain't go to sleep.
He just sold. He actually just sold. Oh my God.
I told
oh my God.
my sister I'm gonna just hide in the attic when these little boys come over to let them in. So she put me in the attic. She just going with it. I guess she already know I'm on some bullshit. I don't know. So I'm in the attic for 30 minutes, and I got out the attic. Because I was like, fuck, I'm about to get out. I'm about to just kill him.
bitch.
Got out. Wasn't nobody there. So then I had
Let dumb shoot.
Pick me up, take me to the Greyhound.
Oh my god. He just so. That nigga just so.
Because I'm thinking she just talking some bullshit. I'm thinking this shit real. Hey, shut the fuck up, I don't know what the fuck going on.
That nigga so high.
She brought me
That nigga just ran out of bounds. That's tough.
The bus was gonna leave in a couple hours. She wanna go wait out there with me. When I went back, my mom came and just took me to the hospital. So like, the hospital put me in the crazy home for 3 days. So that shit was out my system. That's it. I ain't fuck with that shit right there.
I swear this nigga got the Concords, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, Kingswood. That's one of the crazy house.
David or something.
And what did they make you do at the? I guess they made you detox from whatever. Obviously, the pills you were on and stuff like that.
Yeah, 3 days. I was in that bitch 3 days with the retarded motherfucking legs, retarded as fuck. I like, nah, I'm blowing that, man. My mom was coming up there visiting me, crying and shit.
What is that like in there? I've never spoken to someone that's actually been to.
They want to kill that. They be in there because they want to kill that stuff and shit.
Yeah, this nigga's out of pocket there. He keeps calling them retards.
Or kids.
This nigga went to like a fucking one of them places, and then the nigga was like on Zans or some shit. Went in there. This nigga just keeps calling them retards, bro. The video has like crazy dislikes.
I imagine you're high when you first get in there. So are you thinking even crazier thoughts, seeing all the different people in there and?
I was
kind of knocked out.
Staring at my own. I was really, I was getting sober. I was sobering up. I was in my own way. I ain't wanna. I was laughing with the motherfuckers today. I know they retarded. I'm not. It was just a drug. I know what you did.
Damn, I haven't heard of this nigga in ages.
Now you smoke a lot.
Yeah, we got
smoke a lot of marijuana. What does marijuana do for you exactly? I know it does different things for different people.
It feels me out for the day. It feels me out to get my mind going, get me grooving. It feels me, but even if I didn't have it, I'd still be grooving. But it had me, get me on my feeling, man. My melody rock.
Favorite strain to smoke?
It'd have to be that satellite OG when I'm out in Cali. That satellite OG, man. It's good. Damn.
Nigga said satellite.
So shit. Do you spend a lot of money on it?
Probably I spent a lot of money.
Fuck.
Marijuana.
Have you ever thought about it? Have you ever calculated it just in your head, just for fun? Like, man, I
don't want to calculate that because that shit might be like $1 million. If you want to calculate how many sacks you done bought and different stuff, man, how much money you could have saved, like, that's a big thing. That's my time, like, smoking, doing drugs.
Oh shit, this nigga's a dribble god, bro.
Like, that take away from a lot of money.
Now, do you remember the first time you ever smoked?
Yeah.
Take us back. What was that like?
Man,
how old were you?
I was probably like 11.
Very young.
Yeah. I was my little buddy, man, Malik, man, he was going to his mama's house, like smoking old weed when he was young. He was smoking weed when he was young, man. That boy was smoking weed like, I don't know what Malik is now.
Dude, this nigga is trying too hard, bro. Oh my god.
4 years younger than me then.
And you were 9.
Yeah, like, I was like 11.
Oh, I'm not.
Let's come in his house. Like,
nigga, get a bucket up, not just dribble, bro.
So he was 7 or 8 years old.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He was smoking, man. We was rolling it up. It was loud too. That was the first time I had loud, but like that was the first time I really
Why would you
had,
do that?
Loud, like, you feel me? I had
why on earth would you do that?
Blunt. But like, I had smoked one time after school, like, with my buddy Chalk. He gave me my first mid sack. 6th grade. First mid sack good. So,
That was all about around the time 11 years old, right? 6th grade.
Bro, why you keep selling me, bro?
Your buddy was about 4 years younger, so that would put him like...
If you gonna make a cut, just take it off.
7, 8 years old. Was that abnormal?
Alright, bro, let me go on this
7 or 8
nigga.
year old smoking?
Cause your shit is cruise, bro.
I was trying to get into something, so really, like, it didn't really matter. Like, I just felt like he was my age.
But these days,
You're getting your shit fried, bro.
Now back then I didn't care. Like now, like that's crazy. I wouldn't even. I'd smack it out of his hand.
Now, when it comes to smoking,
This nigga getting your shit fried, bro.
and this doesn't even have to pertain to smoking. This can be any drug. But sometimes when people get high, not all highs are good highs. There can be bad highs. That's called a horror high, right? Do you have a horror high story, a bad experience while you were high?
Oh yeah, I got a horror high story where one time I was with my uncle EJ. Shout out to EJ, man. That fool, man. We had done went to space one night, man, for EJ's birthday, and shout out to Bankroll Gang, man, Scooter. We had done went to space one night, man, for EJ's birthday, man. Like, I tried to get on the X-Field with the big boys. I tried to take me a little piece of it with liquor and everything, do my thing, my dab.
I hate this game, bro. This shit spikes.
It didn't work out for me. I went outside, threw up, I got too high. I thought I was gonna die.
Last time you ever did ecstasy?
That was probably like 2-3 years ago.
No, but after that experience, was that the last time you ever touched it?
No, I had
that didn't scare you?
That's not a drug that I really take like that. I was just trying to do something, so like, ecstasy is never my drug. I really like lean and weed. Percocet is not my drug. Either pills, it was just pill format, not my drug, period.
Not for you. Now, when it comes to getting high, and you get the craving of food, that's what people refer to as the munchies. Whether you can have it at that moment or not, what is at the top of your list that you crave?
Probably hot wings. Hot wings.
From where? I know there's different spots to get hot wings. Is there a favorite spot that I gotta have the hot wings from?
Probably Cafe on MLK. Yeah, or Cafe, MLK, or Blue Ivory. Blue Ivory got some nice good food.
Nah, but those hot wings, this nigga is not lying when hot wings actually do go off, nigga. The Woo-Us ones, I don't know if you had those the Woo-Us ones in that like little, them shits actually, I'll go, yeah. Them shits actually do go off though.
Get your little plate, little plane, something like that of that nature. Strip club food, like, as far as like regular food, I'm out.
They're not like that.
Getting high or something like that.
It's like, there's no meat in that shit. Or whatever. I'll get my shit for free anyway. Yeah, give me a number 9. Where's this nigga thinking at though? Bobby Smith. What is that nigga doing right now? I'm actually curious. Let me see. Oh, Rowdy Rebel. So that's the nigga in the video. I didn't even know that.
I thought you still feel the same way you did yesterday about OnlyFans.
Yeah, this nigga's fuck. Maybe it was putting it up there. 70. Let me see this shit.
Yeah.
is the rumor report.
What? What?
Well, according to reports, Bobby Shmurda is supposed to be released tomorrow.
Green?
So, his mom, Leslie Pollard, told
The
TMZ
green
that when
coat?
he's released from prison, he'll enjoy an intimate dinner with his family.
Pink.
And she said she is counting down the hours until her son is released. He's been locked up since 2014. And his conditional release was bumped up to February 23rd tomorrow. That's 10
Two
months
pink
early.
coats.
They also said he will be on
Bro,
parole.
you're retarded, bro.
I can't wait to see what Bobby
Yeah, the one that
Shmurda,
Pepper was with. Yeah, right there.
OGS9 do now musically.
Yeah, they're saying that he came home.
He's on that Pepper's on, right?
This morning, so I don't know if that's true or not.
I saw a video he posted, kind of alluding to the fact.
It's the score is 318, right?
The fuck?
All right, now Jay-Z and
Why them niggas matching there?
Samoa Hennessy are joining forces,
Like God in
and
the
that
center.
is for champagne. They're taking a 50% stake in Armand de Brignac, which is Ace of Spades, and here is Jay-Z on CNBC.
Boys got a Nutella sandwich.
This is aligned in our thinking and thoughts and the way they care about products and creating products.
Nutella sandwich, right?
Armand from the ground up. We wanted to do things right. Integrity of it had to be right. So, when we build luxury products, whether it be from Rock Nation to
What? I got water.
No Bev, nigga. Where the fuck's the Bev? Yeah. That's bad Bevs, bro. Bad Bevs. Nah, nigga. It's calm though. It's calm though. Is it just you solo doing that shit, or is it like a team? What time does Grang work? What time does Grang and stuff work? Or whatever. That's calm, low-key. Because I don't be doing shit around that time. 6 p.m. to like 12 a.m. 12, whatever. That's calm, nigga. I don't be doing shit around that time anyway. I'll do that. Yeah, that's calm as fuck. Gonna make that person. What song does this bitch have now?
Hey, which one's you?
Let me listen to Vlad. I see the Vlad shit.
Okay, who are you?
Most popular.
Wait, you're on our team? Oh.
Boosie and Kodak Black. I mean,
yeah, you're the only one. You're the only one that's different that I don't recognize. You're the one I don't recognize. Oi, Pepper, you gonna try it? You gonna try it? You gonna try it?
Try what? Nigga, are you dumb?
Hey, go.
Oh, fuck. That's the co-conqueror, bro. No way you can shoot.
I ain't got him, my man.
They
got your man, got your wife.
No waiting. Yeah, this shit is going. They call me Big Bird. Let me see this interview.
God, your man.
Right.
So you go to
prison. Hey, I'll green it right now. I actually green it. I'll green it. Possibly, I'll green it.
You don't calm down. How many people do you cut in prison?
Yeah, joking.
3 to 4. 3 to 4. That I got tickets on, like paperwork on, but really it's more. Yeah, it's just random. I wouldn't be able to give you a number because it was just so much. It would be like,
oh my
like
God,
bro. And you just, you just swinging and you just doing stuff like that. So probably if you really want to tally it up, probably like 12 the most. I say 12.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
You were giving people $150s and everything else.
Yeah.
Did you ever get cut yourself?
Yeah, I got cut.
In the face?
Nah, I got cut on my arm.
Ready, kid.
So
I can't just. This shit is.
I'm free. I'll green it.
You don't have a shot now. I swear, don't shoot that shit. Oh my God, you don't even have a shooting attribute on, bro.
It really wasn't gladiator school.
Oh shit.
I think.
Ready.
People, me stepping into your world will be gladiator
That's how it
school.
works.
Me trying to.
Oh shit. This nigga serious.
I don't even shoot in my career. I'm an assist player. I'm support. I play support.
Your dream wasn't to be a rapper. You were thinking about
I get assists.
So
I get like 10 assists a game.
How did you end up getting into rapping?
I
used to go out with all the rappers.
I get like A grades like almost every time just because I do assists. I do like
like yo, bring cash too.
I'll score also, but yeah, ready. I'll green that. I'll wet that bitch. I'll wet that bitch.
To show me a good time. You know what I'm saying? Like. That's what I do now.
Fuck man, niggas can never do shit on. Bro, I don't know why this shit is so hard to shoot. Like
too crazy. You always arguing with security or some dumb shit. Nah, you stay your ass home. I try to let you have some fun, and you fucked it up.
My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
That's what it was. Cause I never
experienced nothing.
Like everybody used to be like, oh,
I gotta get right. Their whole team is fucking.
You know what I'm saying? How's this?
I'll green that. I'll wet that bitch. I'll wet it. Ready.
A couple of rappers.
Trust.
Fabulous.
Dom, get in the paint, bro. Fuck, how much times do niggas have to tell you, even in real life?
Anyway, I just I love the attention everybody was getting. You know, because if you look at a dope boy might have more money than a rapper. You can spend your 10,000 and this rapper don't have to spend nothing.
Right.
And y'all still gonna get the same attention.
Yeah, I held it too. I held it too long. I actually held it for too long. Kid, ready.
With the Benz parked outside, with the jewelry on, but no one really knew who he was.
Bro, get the fuck out the paint, my nigga. Yeah, you actually pissing me off, nigga. Set a screen, bro.
Not in that way. Everybody knew you was that.
Yeah.
You wanted to be famous.
Oh shit.
I was letting people hear it again, and they was like, "What? Fuck. You did this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." But I didn't know it was gonna go crazy like this.
Hey, ready. I'll win it. I'll actually win it. I'll win it. I feel my timing. I'm the timing right. Trust. Hey, trust.
Oh my God.
You were than most people in the moment.
Just attack, don't shoot, bro. Oh my, you're never gonna make it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I've been shot. Wait, on my stomach.
Really?
Nah, like and now like dead ass, nigga.
You know. I'll play proper. I'll actually play proper.
On purpose?
Hey,
nah, actually, on a little situation, and it was a tussle.
He accidentally shot. So this situation is so real because it actually happens. Yes. And people hearing that are actually hearing that.
They know. I always get a rundown here and there, and I gotta
attack. Don't shoot.
You know.
Bruh.
So you basically just played the chorus. That first day in the studio. So then you go home, you write.
Driving,
you come back. You lay your verses.
Yeah.
You finish the song. Then you let Taxstone hear it.
That's all.
Yeah. I let him hear it.
Up top.
I let him hear it like 2 weeks after because he talked too much shit. You know what I'm saying? So I know
I'm playing proper.
I always hear him like, man, that shit is trash. Get that away from me. So I was kind of scared to send it to him because I know once I send it to him and he said my shit trash, that kind of lower your hypeness. You just So
bro,
we end up fighting. We always fight even now. So I waited. I let everybody else hear it but him. Like everybody around me, girls. I'll be in the car. I just put it on. Ooh, who this? 50 this Uncle Murder. I'm like, nah, this is me. This is me. For real? Oh, nah, this is fire. So long story short, I let him hear it. He was like,
right, hey, damn, pause there.
Oh, you got one. I like this.
Why you still that?
Oh my god, I don't even know. That shit green.
I
got a thing called thread the needle.
Fuck that. I'm putting it on Instagram. I put it on Instagram. I made
my past is extra sexy. Hey.
I got like
Pepper, that could have been a dunk, you know?
But
yeah, but like if I don't get my shot ready now,
like 10,000
it's
followers at that time. I said, shit, how the hell I get that much views for fucking nothing? You know what I'm saying? Mad likes. I'm like, oh, it's lit. I'm putting this shit on SoundCloud.
Stop selling, niggas.
I put it on SoundCloud, and everybody just started.
Niggas trash.
This nigga actually has everyone on this shit.
Ready. Yeah, you know what to do.
I actually wanna love it.
I'm open. That's green. Wet that bit. That's an assist. Bring that ass in, little boy. Batin, moin. You're not touching.
You grew up in
Ready, bar.
Now you live in Atlanta. At what point you actually moved to Atlanta?
I moved to Atlanta like 5-6 months after my release from prison.
Can I get the last point?
For the paperwork to get cleared, and I moved straight to Atlanta like 5-6 months after my release.
What?
You did an interview with Rolling Stone, and they talk about if you would ever live in Baton Rouge again. You said, no, hell no, never. I would never live in Baton Rouge again. My past is too strong for me to go live down there. I'm always repping. I'm always shout out Baton Rouge. That's my hometown, so I love it. That's where I'm from. I'll be living there.
Hey yo, I know you see me open.
Explain that a little bit.
Nah, you're too hyperactive, bro. Way too hyperactive, bro. Rookie shit, bro. I swear to God.
I had a big problem with the court.
This shit is a chum bucket, bro.
A lot of people was trying to take my life.
I don't know. This nigga is different.
GG, yo niggas out. GG.
Then I made songs about, I was
This
tired.
nigga's
I
like.
made songs about public officials.
Yeah, boy. I got an A grade.
Those people don't forget that.
Niggas don't know how to act, bro.
It's for them to be riding down the street and they just stop and throw a gun in my car. Because they just fell with a firearm, man. That's how I think, man.
You really.
I had the biggest case, they spent millions of dollars on my case, man, and lost, man. So, man, I'm a problem to these people, I didn't call officers' names, these people don't forget that, man. Also, I was a target in Baton Rouge, Baton Rouge is small, man, and I'm the only one riding in Bentleys and all these foreign cars, you become a target. Not only you're a target, you're rapping about these people. Your house is 10 times the size of their house. That would make me dislike me. If I was
That's how we're gonna start. I'm gonna start out ass. They're gonna think I'm ass.
I'm rapping about
and when they start sagging off, I just run past, get the ball, dump that bitch,
so,
wet that bitch.
I was a cocky asshole, man. And those people don't forget stuff like that, man. They don't. I always have problems with the police out there, man.
stopped me every day, man, to cut my seats off, man.
Fucking
Come in my
hell.
house and steal from me. Take my rings.
I swear that shit should go, right?
Crazy stuff that I'll never forget. You know, also I had haters out there. And it's always like that. Wherever you from, you will get hated the most.
Nah, yeah, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
most rappers die in their own city. It's a fact. And you know, you have haters who
Scream is the Great Wall of China.
and they mad
Nah,
because
he's
they
a
was
post
on
scorer,
the
has to be. Why the
in
fuck
that
is he so
third grade
big?
class as you, but they don't have the same hustle as you. You know, they hate you for no reason.
Mop
They
top,
hate
mop
you
top,
for
mop top.
they hate you for your success.
Hey.
If you was a local rapper and you didn't have much, they would love you.
So ass.
You know, and these people, you develop hatred in your own city.
Carry.
You go to Canada, you go to New York. You from Louisiana, you don't have hate. You don't have people want to hurt you because they don't know you. You know, they don't know you, and that's why I decided to move to Atlanta. You know?
I didn't see you out there, Pepper. I'm sorry.
If I'm dealing with music, this is the place I need to be. You know,
yeah, niggas ass, bro.
Everybody rides foreign cars out here. I won't be pulled over. I haven't been pulled over since I've been out here, but to take a picture and get an autograph.
My bad.
You know, they respect stars out here.
Hey, yo, I mean.
They don't hate stars just because you're a star. They don't.
I screen you.
That's how it is in Louisiana. If you go back all Louisiana, the big time, it was ran out of Louisiana, man, because of hatred. Baby and Wayne, you know, hatred, man.
I thought it was actually a dumb.
They ran them out the country club, man. Just hatred, man.
Ready. Up top. I'm open.
Prison. You know, and you just, it's just not a place to be, man. There's a lot going on in that state that's not 100, man. That's not fair. You know, even from the laws, even from the sentencing, even from the education is poor. Everything is it's a hard state, man. And
I lose the ball.
With it, man. And I'll never move back down there. You know, I would never move back into that. I would be crazy for moving back to that area. It won't happen. I just go down there if I gotta do a show, get my money, and I'm gone.
Okay, that's because you mentioned Baby and Wayne. For a while they were living in Miami. I know Baby had a spot in LA. And
Corner.
You were saying they literally got ran out of Louisiana?
It wasn't ran out. Let me clear it up. Nobody ran them. You know, it's just hatred and being mindful of your situation.
Keep on your mans, keep on your moms.
You know, Baby was a G in the street, man. From what I know, Baby was a G in the street.
Man, pick up the ball.
Oh my god, this nigga's actually money.
Whose man is that?
I want to get that reputation.
Hey, ready, kid, ready. You ready?
No, get the fuck out of here.
I'll carry, watch those. I'll carry. Trust.
Nah, don't, bro. Relax, bro. Come on, let's go.
See, trust the system. I was guarding my guy.
Yeah, just guard the yellow nigga, bro. The yellow nigga.
The white guy. So I'll go switch to the white guy.
Nah, I'm gonna just. That's all. Right here. Go to yellow, bro. You're too slow, don't. Okay, now. Nah. Wait, don't. Just switch.
Nah, I was on him. I was actually on him. Hey, ready? Yeah, okay. Ready. Corner. Hey.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright, Dom, you got that nigga. Nah, no way. That shit will probably go into. Fuck, I like. Nah, we still got it. Good luck.
Hey, I hit the three.
Yeah, of course you fucking shut up.
I just hit that. I actually wet that bitch.
No, get out the way, bro. Yeah, stuff. No way, that's red. One more. I shot that so late. Let's go.
The thing is, no, when I passed it,
I got this.
I clicked fast. No, I actually clicked fast.
It's gonna hit some bullshit, I already know. Yeah, jump on that. Get that done.
What the hell?
Dumb, I swear to God. No, I jumped. Oh, bro, that was so close. If I didn't jump that was green. Nah, this is risky.
Are you ready? Oh, you.
Let's go. Jeez.
Let's go. Nigga,
And you know, like, you know, that was a smart move to move it to
What are
Miami.
they singing?
You know, in New Orleans, somebody gonna try you, man. I don't care who you is. You know, these dudes on that H out there, these dudes gonna try you, man. So, you know, you gotta be out of sight, out of mind for these guys, man.
Nah, the dumb guy was talking shit in gang party
I got
chat.
millions, you know. Why would I surround myself with people?
Yeah, I don't know why he came here and say GG. He actually wanted to talk shit. He just
going through that since they was in New Orleans. They was beefing with all kind of different rappers, you know, niggas hating, niggas getting money, niggas gonna hate you in your city. You know, and I advise everybody, once they get money, get out their city, man, because that's where the hatred gonna come. You know, people be like, that's how I was at first, you know.
Why you upping, bro? Why you upping?
I ain't going nowhere. I'm bullshit.
Why you upping, bro?
Bag down from nothing.
Why you switching up, bro?
Being bagging down is about being smart.
Hey, I gotta be respectful to them, you know, like I gotta be respectful.
Nah, they're mad now. They're mad now.
Gotta be nice, you know. I gotta be nice to the public. Gotta be nice to the public. Two-Face, you know.
Everybody else, Jam Master Jay was killed in his own studio in Queens.
Right. In fact, man, it's not what I'm speaking is fact. You know, those are the guys who want to hurt you. Those guys who've been looking at you your whole life and building up envy. They build up envy to where they can't do nothing now. They can't stop you from getting money. You don't want to be their friend or associate. You can't come in their crew and get any kind of money. They're too big for you to even try to beef with. So you know what? I'll just take your life.
They know it's good. They don't want the abyss dumb, you know.
That's how the crooks look at it, but that's how evil get in them so much to where they say, I just want to see him dead. That's the only way we can get rid of him, man. And them be the people in your own city. You go somewhere else, man, you a star.
Well, you don't need to smoke, eh? You don't need to smoke.
You know, and that's just facts, man. It's just facts, man. And I'm gonna keep saying it, you know. If I was you, I'd get out the city.
Yeah, man, it's fucking sad, you know. If you seen Paid in Full, it's gonna be AZ Paisan. He's the one that played Ace.
Yeah.
You know, the real guy that was in it. Remember that one scene where they ran up on him and beat him in the face and made him open up the safe and shot him? He told me the story behind that situation.
I got shot in the head twice, man, and 5 people were in that situation. You know, 3 people died, and 3 people lived.
I knew exactly who one cat was. Okay. I knew, you know.
I don't.
Yeah.
Nah, it's because it's like.
The boy, your sister's boy.
It's what's it called? Niggas cap about it like it's just going through the air, like not through the air, but it's like yeah, it's not going. It's not directly at the head. It's like it missed, but like it's kind of got that shit. But it's like the flex to say that I survived that shit. What the fuck?
Pardon? Like 2K13 demo, remember?
Nah. What the fuck?
here we go. We got one of the up and coming Atlanta stars in here. Little baby, what's good?
What's up, my brother? How you doing?
Everything good, man. I'm seeing the buzz like growing out there. The songs are doing numbers. Like, congrats on what you're doing.
I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you for having me.
Absolutely. So you're from the SWAT.
I don't know. I'm not really a headset guy, nigga.
Okay. So what was it like growing up in Southwest Atlanta?
You know what I'm saying? You know, like
I've had these earphones for years, though. Like, my next, when these are dead, I'm gonna get the same pair, because these shits do not die, nigga.
Okay. Like, what was your family, home like?
They're like 35 or something. But you gotta get them off, like, eBay or some shit.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't really had no father figure around. You know what I'm saying? Really, my mama did what she did.
Yeah, these are like, Android earphones, but like, you can't actually get Android earphones, you know what I mean?
Okay, so 3 kids, dad's not around. That's
nah, these are black, like the MGK, some shit like that.
Being a kid, seeing your mom kind of struggle to try to make
like, these shits do not die.
All that old type of shit. Come home, school, big dick, all that old type of shit.
Okay, so you remember getting evicted, coming home, and everything else like that. That's tough, man. That's tough as a kid. I have some close friends that went through that, coming home and all their stuff is like on the front yard and everything else like that. It's a fucked up feeling. So, you ended up getting into some trouble later on. Like, at what point did you kind of start, messing around with the streets and getting into problems?
It was about 12.
Okay.
I went to jail first time, 12.
Oh, you went to jail at 12?
Yeah.
So that was juvie at that point?
Exactly.
Okay. What'd you get locked up for?
I think burglary. First time I locked up, about 12, 13. I thought
Damn, man, it's built different.
Okay, so you breaking into houses?
We ain't even breaking in no house, but we trying to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you tried to break into a house and got caught?
Yeah.
Okay. You and some friends?
Yeah, me and a couple friends.
Okay. Whose idea was it?
I can't even remember. It's been so long ago. You know what I'm saying? But I remember that just because that was my first time. But after that, it's just been down here.
I'll pass back.
Okay. So you guys tried to break into a house, and what happened? Someone called the police, and they arrived?
Something like that.
That should be green.
They had a little red dog in it. I think they just pulled up out of nowhere.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. The red dogs are the police.
Exactly.
What?
They pull up on you as you try to break into this house, and then boom, they just arrest you real quick.
Exactly.
Okay, how much did they give you? How much time?
You know, juvenile, you don't really like 10 days.
Hey, you're right.
Like, get detained 10 days, that's about it.
Okay,
oh
so
my
not a big
God,
deal.
bro.
And then what started to happen after that?
Like, I was already.
Should I have gone for that?
Then, but after that, it just really was just, you know what I'm saying? Like it was like, no, now, you know what I'm saying? My mama know exactly. You got locked up, everybody knows.
Oh,
you know
shit.
What I'm saying? Ever since then, it's been what it been.
Okay. Because you ended up dropping out of school at one point.
Exactly.
It was, 9th, 10th grade?
Shit, I don't know. I went to high school, though, definitely.
Okay, but you dropped out of high school.
Exactly.
Okay, why'd you drop out?
Oh, yeah.
Getting in trouble, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never had a problem, like, academically, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Cap.
super smart, you know what I'm saying? Good
Cap. Yeah, it's like no baby and shit.
And all that, then eventually, like, fuck it. Stop going completely.
Bro,
Then, like, they tried to send me to alternative school.
I went to just school.
I was be going to an alternative school, so I just said, fuck it.
It was before just then, when I got passed up there,
fuck school
and we cut in, the guy's gonna come towards me. If he doesn't come towards me, I'll just school.
A lot of times that happens, you start getting into more problems. Now you have more time on your hands.
Exactly.
Fuck. I used to
What
stick.
started to happen after you dropped out?
I mean,
oh my God,
I ain't really
bro.
like start getting in trouble. No, I just started getting more money. You know what I'm saying? Shit, went for now.
Yep.
Okay.
And
then that led up to you getting 2 years in prison.
Exactly.
Okay. And you were how old at the time?
I can never fucking like.
See, at the time, I probably caught a case.
It's so hard to time this shit.
About 16, 17. Then I caught so many cases in a period of time for like 17, 18, before I turned 19. That's what did it.
Okay, and like what were these cases that you kept catching?
They're like drug cases. You know what I'm saying? Gun charge, shit like that.
Okay. So all these cases started to build up, and then it comes down to, okay, you have to start going to trial, and you start getting lawyers and everything else like that. Now, you ended up kind of getting lucky initially, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, tell me about that.
Actually, I had one lawyer, he trying to make me take 2 years, but I hired a new lawyer. The new lawyer got me a program for 6 months. Supposedly 6 months. Long story short, the program was gonna end up me doing like a year with the program.
Let's play.
So when I got to the program, that shit was some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like straight bullshit. Like bucked on the program, whatever, and just took the 2 years.
Okay. So you started to get into fights essentially in the program?
Yeah, it was like a zero tolerance program. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh my
but nothing. So I got into a fight. You know what I'm saying? And that sent me back.
Okay, you got into a fight with a white dude.
Exactly.
Was it like a racist thing? Was it like whites and blacks kind of clicked up in there?
How you know that?
That's just how prison is most times.
I'm talking about how you know I got into it with a white dude though.
I think you may have mentioned it in the past.
But it is something like that. You know, I like young. I'm young. He kind of older. Even now, really be. He ain't want even about nothing. Just like damn near racist. Yeah, definitely racist. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Think Ellie told me something like something. I don't know, it was something crazy though. But he tried to hit me with a little, like a lock on the belt though. You know what I'm saying? And just went from there.
And then all hell broke loose after that.
Bro, oh my god.
So then
like,
this
that
6-month
so
program
I don't even,
they were given to
it's
you,
always early or late. Like
they basically said, fuck all that, now we're going to ship you off to
exactly.
the real
that shit don't want to go
They
in
already
too.
tricked me because they told me the program was going to be 6
Yes,
months.
nigga.
And that shit was going to end up being a year. And you have to pass the program. So it could have been, I could have been there forever. As long as I failed, they set you back. You know what I'm saying? So that was straight bullshit.
Okay, so after that program, you get shipped off to a real penitentiary.
Exactly.
There's no way that shit just
How old
happened.
was the time?
This game, like that shouldn't allowed. Shouldn't be allowed.
18. Okay. I only stayed in the program for like 20 days.
Shit, I had it.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so now because before then you were doing juvie, you're in this program, you're not really exposed to real hardcore prison. So at 18, they ship you off to a real prison.
Exactly.
As a teenager, you're getting locked up in juvie here and there, you get put in this program, and the program's not like a real prison, is it, or is it like jail cells and everything?
It's a real prison. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't like, it's a real prison. It's ran by the Georgia Department of Correction, but it's different from chain.
Yeah, it's not the penitentiary. So suddenly at 18 years old, you're still a teenager. They ship you off to a real prison, and now everything starts getting a lot more serious.
Let me
like
get
when
right.
you first stepped foot in that prison, how did you feel?
You know, like jail be jail. You don't be knowing what be going on no matter where you
that
go.
Shit,
see what's up.
Yeah, but when you go to prison, you got lifers, you got murderers.
It's not when you vaccinate like they use.
Yeah, and I went to one of them type of prison.
Oh my,
like,
that's good.
With nothing but them. Probably had the shortest time there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, I'm really from Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So there's so many niggas from Atlanta in prison. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere I went, I knew somebody.
Okay. So what was the penitentiary like?
Shit, that shit ain't talking about nothing.
It didn't tell me. It makes you guys know that worth it.
Bunch of bullshit.
But you actually had friends in there?
Yeah, I had, like, close friends, like, cousins, and, like, you know what I'm saying? In the same prison I was at.
That's good D.
Okay, and they were doing
You just gotta convert shit. It's easy to stop. You just gotta convert
couple
shit.
life sentences. Okay.
But they like my age though. You know what I'm saying?
An 18-year-old doing double life.
Yeah.
I realize
that. That's really what's down there.
Yeah, I mean that's sad, man. That's sad that you make one wrong decision as a teenager, and that's pretty much the end right there.
Exactly.
I mean,
it's never too late. No.
Talking to someone that's the same age as you, that's never getting out. Did that get you thinking at all?
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna think on that, like.
That's good, D. What?
Greened it.
Yeah, you can't do that, but I still think on it. You know what I'm saying? Still talk to them shit.
Unlucky.
Right, because if that's a close
How
friend,
the fuck did he green that?
y'all could have been hanging out together that same night that caused them to get in that situation. You could be right there next to them.
Exactly.
Now, you said that in prison, if you're not in a gang, it's pretty hard.
Yeah, like it would be some little bullshit like that.
So what happens if, like, a regular dude just comes into prison, no gang affiliation, no friends in there, no nothing? What usually happens to that person?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong now. If you're a stand-up guy, you gonna stand up wherever you go. No gang, no friend, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You just a stand-up guy. But if you ain't, that's just like anywhere though. If you ain't no stand-up guy, you gonna fall. You know what I'm saying? They gonna try you though. So you gonna have to show that you're a stand-up guy or you ain't.
Yeah. Well, you talked about there's a whole rape culture in prison.
Yeah.
So you actually knew of shit like that happening?
But that shit go on for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, ain't like no.
Kid, join
it's
our
more
pod.
of a, it's more on the. You be already kind of.
There's a thing on the court down there. It's 7 for 17. Or you gotta go for the 17.
All right, here we go. We have Young Baby from Trenton, New Jersey.
These
a
niggas
very
are
talented
sweats,
rapper
bro.
with a very, very interesting story. Number one, man, welcome to Vlad TV.
Thanks.
Well, let's go ahead and get into your whole story. So, were you born and grew up in Trenton?
Yeah, I was raised in Trenton, New Jersey. Yeah.
Okay. And Trenton's kind of a rough city.
Yeah.
Okay. What was it like growing up in Trenton? You know, through middle school, junior high, high school, and so forth.
As I grew up with 6 sisters. My mom's side.
I ain't gonna see this shit. You a stand-up guy.
All right, here we go. We got one of the up and coming Atlanta stars in here, Little Baby. What's good?
What's up, my brother? How you doing?
Everything good, man. I'm with a white dude.
Exactly.
Was it like a racist thing? Was it like whites and blacks kind of clicked up in there?
How you know that? But I probably had a shorter time.
Who the fuck is this nigga?
So you talked about in your interviews that you've done pretty much every drug.
Yeah.
What are the drugs you haven't done?
Heroin.
Okay.
Crack cocaine.
Meth?
Accidentally.
Oh, you did meth accidentally?
Accidentally, yeah.
What's a meth high like?
Kind of like Molly. I didn't do a lot. I was selling Molly at the time.
Okay.
And I got a batch of Molly that I found out later was cut with meth. And so I used to pop. I was selling Molly, but also doing a lot of Molly. So I was like popping. But I took about a point. So it was like, to maybe like a 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. So it's just like a weird Molly high, like an intense Molly.
So it's Molly mixed with meth?
Yeah. So I'm not out here. I never go try meth on my free time. Like, yo, let me see what this shit like.
I mean, you ever see meth heads? Like,
yeah, you know
what they look like after a couple of years of that shit?
Yeah. That thing though, if you had Molly, like, if you took Molly a lot, you got like a high chance you probably took meth on some accident shit. They be cutting that shit with meth all the time.
Yeah, I've tried ecstasy on a few occasions. It was cool. I mean, it's fun, but then the next day you're all fucked up.
Yeah, it's not. I don't do that shit no more. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because you talked about, you do lean, but you're not heavy on it.
Yeah, I don't even sit lean too crazy these days. Because the skating, really, that's what keeps me, like, if I'm sipping mad lean, I look at lean makes us feel lit to not do shit. You know what I'm saying? You be like, damn, I can just sit around and it's lit, you know? But with
This
skating,
nigga
I
looks
want
like
to
a
get active, I want
fucking
to move.
junkie.
So, like, if I'm drinking lean every single day, I'll lack on that, and I'll feel like I'm slipping.
Yeah, and people gain a lot of weight on lean. You know what I mean? You see dudes that are like, maybe skinny their whole lives and they have a big ass lean belly.
They just get the belly.
The belly. Yeah.
Just get the belly. Right, I gotta stay slim for the ladies.
Yeah, man. I mean, and plus lean, I mean, you don't do heroin, but lean is kind of heroin.
What?
It's essentially liquid heroin.
Yeah. I ain't gonna tell nobody not to sip lean for real, for real. I will say, don't do Xanax.
He greened it.
That's the worst drug?
I don't know about the worst. It's one of the worst popular ones. You know, Xanax, because you don't feel a bad side. Like when you're taking Xanax, you don't feel like, you don't ever pop a Xan and be like, damn, I feel like shit. You feel lit. It's amazing, but like, you don't even realize you're going downhill. That shit will take you downhill, you know, for real. That's something to stay away from.
Yeah, I mean,
but like that's
had a
lean
rash
one, nigga.
of artists in your generation dying. Lil Peep, died at like 21.
That's what I'm talking about.
You ever met him
Yeah,
at
I
all?
figured out what I was
Yeah, I
doing
actually used to
wrong.
live in the same house as Pete.
You and Peep lived in the same house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, me, this is before I was doing music, just like on some random shit. Me, Peep, my homie Germ, my homie Don Krez, who's a DJ, and then Ashley All Day, she raps and shit, her and her boyfriend Nick Trevay. We was all in like this apartment in fucking like Burbank or some shit.
Middle.
Yeah, I was still living in Atlanta, but I came out for the summer, and I stayed there the whole summer, and they was just all in the crib. And this was early. This is like Peep. I remember he was like promoing Hellboy, or he didn't even drop Hellboy yet. So this is early. This is like Red Hell.
Jackie.
Okay, he had the face tattoos and everything there.
He had like one. He wasn't even completely blasted yet. He had like 1 or 2 face tats.
Okay.
Early, yeah.
He had this really interesting following, especially on the fashion side as well. He was doing like runways and shit, right?
Yeah.
Like people were really like, and he was like one of the darlings from the hip hop world. You know, that was really starting to cross over into some other shit.
Yeah.
And then out of the blue, you hear about the overdose.
Yeah.
And it was fentanyl?
Fentanyl, yeah, they cut. They're cutting a lot of Xanax. They're cutting a lot of pills with fentanyl because it's just so strong. It's easy to cut that shit. The dealers are making more money, you know what I'm saying? Kids are getting more hooked if they live.
Okay.
It is a dark world right now with the pills. I say stay away from pills, period, right now.
Have you actually tried fentanyl?
Nah, I've never tried fentanyl. Fentanyl's like, if you're doing fentanyl by choice,
Okay, so that's one of those like...
Fentanyl, yeah. Fentanyl is like something like 10 times stronger than heroin. If you're doing it.
Oh, really?
Or no, it's like 10 times stronger than morphine, I think.
Oh.
It's a prescription drug.
Yeah, morphine is what they give you after they cut you open.
Yeah, they cut your arm off.
I knew someone who had a serious operation, and they gave her morphine. And I remember them actually, it was an IV.
Yeah, it's a drip.
Yeah, and I remember that they gave it to her.
Fucking
and I saw,
lipstick,
like,
nigga.
her lips turned gray, and she started to kind of like nod off like a addict. Like,
exactly.
It was some real, and you're saying that's 10 times more powerful than that?
Fentanyl's like 10 times stronger than morphine. So if you're doing fentanyl by choice, you next. Because he wasn't doing it by choice. They cut his pills with that, you know. Like, I don't know anybody who does fentanyl by choice. That's some next
Okay.
Yeah.
But was he doing a lot of drugs when you guys
That's the lit shit, man.
He wasn't even crazy into it yet, really. He's been doing drugs, but like he wasn't. We was all in that house. We was all doing drugs. We was all sipping lean. I was still taking Xans at the time. We was all taking mad Xans, sipping lean. Cause this is like early, you know. But I feel like he got heavier. He moved out of that house, and I feel like he got heavier after that. Is when he started blowing up and shit. But like, I dig that, like the stress of like dealing with that as an artist. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're making that dark, open music that he was. You know what I'm saying? That shit can get to you.
Yeah. Were you guys close?
Fairly. Like, we was cool. I'm not gonna, like, lie that that was my best friend, but, like, we was cool. Huge supporter of the movement, the wave and everything. We talk from time to time.
If you need some space, just toss it off.
When you heard the news
Yeah, would you shut up?
of his death, like, how'd you
Huh? Would you shut up, man?
Bummed as fuck. hurt. You know what I'm saying? Not even as somebody I knew, hurt, obviously, on that level. I've dealt with a lot of loss in my life, though, so it wasn't nothing too new. But definitely hurt, because that was the artist we needed. You know what I'm saying? That was somebody we needed, like, culturally, musically, we lost, you know?
But music is ass, bro. I'll never understand it.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I never really gave it a chance, but
yeah. Also,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
yeah.
trying to give that nigga a chance, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't like my best friend either, but we was cool on some shit. So my distribution center, where they ship all the narcotic and everything out of, he used the same one for Savage Squad.
If I really better listen to Lil Peep, no way I better give this nigga a chance.
To check on shit and we'd see each other and shit, maybe smoke. Like, he played with my dog.
Down the court.
Niggas was cool.
I'm smoking boogies in the season, matter of fact.
He had a bad lean addiction.
Yeah.
I mean, he ended up in the hospital. He had like liver failure. And then a few months later, once again.
That was a solid nigga, man. Whenever I seen him, he was cool. Like, he was out here. He was an artist running.
Bro, who is this nigga though? Lil Gaw or something. Lil Gaw.
For real.
Yeah. I mean, well, you said some people make music for depression. That's depressing music. I make music for depression that makes you move and forget what you're going through.
Yeah.
I mean, have you gone through depression yourself?
Yeah.
Like clinically?
Years. Not diagnosed. I'm
some shit.
Doctors, you know, I don't want to take any prescription.
Yeah, GNA.
You know, anyways, like
who?
Prescribe me something, I'd rather just deal with
I don't even know who this
I
nigga
tried
is,
that
bro.
once. At one point,
I just typed it up just then.
Shit, and the doctor just prescribed me antidepressant.
Yeah. It's like
once or twice, and it just makes you.
But yeah, red, some shit like that.
And I'm like, fuck it, I'll just deal with the depression.
Yeah, I'd rather just deal with my stuff naturally, you know, on my own. Because I know I deal with depression, but I'm not like, I feel like everybody does. You know, I'm not special in the fact that like everybody goes through ups and downs. So I just rather deal with it. Try to exercise, like make music, try to make clothes, like something to get your mind off the shit, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people that are bipolar,
and
their depression goes real heavy.
Yeah.
Where they just literally can't get out of it for days.
Yeah.
You know, I had someone who killed themselves actually off of that. My man Disco D.
Yeah.
You know, one of the founders of a bunch of big names out here, ended up just hanging himself. Just couldn't deal with it. You know.
I feel like that comes with intelligence a lot of times.
I don't even know these niggas
of intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Your brain just gets heavy. That shit weigh on you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, insanity and genius are kind of, you know, thin line.
That shit.
Yeah, like what the? I'll never understand that shit, dude.
Yeah, man. So the music is going. You know, I see it picking up.
It's about to go crazy.
Yeah. You know, the Little Skies project is. Who knows?
Yeah, I ain't.
One day,
I was really about to dive deep into that shit, but I just thought to myself,
I like the tape. My first debut mixtape. More than 10 songs. I like to tell y'all 6 features.
Yeah.
3 different types of music on there. It's like more light melodic shit, more like kind of regular rap, mainstream shit. There's like heavy flexion shit, like talking big shit. And then there's like very heavy like rock inspired shit, like metal shit that touches on metal, like song with Zilla Kami's on there.
Yeah, then he came around.
Travis Barker did the other day. On there.
Yeah, that's a rocker right there.
Yeah. You know, like when people hear it, I'm not punk faking the rock star. I wouldn't even call myself a rock star. Like I'm more associated with like punk. You know what I'm saying? Like punk rock.
Yeah. Yeah, well Travis Barker, you got the right dude.
Yeah.
In your
he's
corner.
the sickest dude.
He is, and you always kind of overlap with the hip hop side.
Yeah.
I felt like you always crossed over.
What? Why did they give it to him?
Fuck with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool dude. I want to do mad shit with him. Travis is the sickest dude.
Yeah, he's dope. He's dope, man. Well, listen.
Down the middle.
Congrats, and
nigga,
you know,
not too late.
Keep all the different parts going, because it sounds like, you know, people are definitely fucking with it. When you see these pieces that are being auctioned off for, you know, way more than what you sold them for, and you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a dope ass approach of putting the shit out, and then boom, whatever you sell is whatever you sell. You know, congrats, man. Keep doing your thing.
I always release the sprint trigger when I'm about to dunk. That's why it doesn't dunk. Going on.
Now you're sipping right now.
I ain't sipping. I got it from a restaurant. I don't even drink lean no more.
Oh, so you stopped?
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember you did an interview with DJ Smalls where you're talking about you were spending $20,000 a month on lean.
That shit over.
Nah, this is Vlad.
That's what's up. I wish I did more interviews like this.
Yeah.
So you went from sipping $20,000 of lean a month.
The difference between me and somebody else who like, I'm gonna stop. Like, I be having these folks on my ass.
Okay. Because you talked about how you were an addict.
Exactly.
Like at what age did you actually start drinking?
It's like, I don't even know.
Okay, but around the same time you were getting arrested.
Yeah, all that. Drugs, the hanging, the gambling, all that other type of shit.
Okay. I mean, when you talk about spending $20,000 a month, I mean, because lean is just expensive, period. I mean, was it getting to the point where you were essentially doing crimes in order to kind of feed your habit?
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm saying, I mean, you're spending $5,000
That was my
a
steal
week.
to the assist, to the dunk.
You know, that right there is not that's not cheap. That's not cheap for people who make a lot of money. You know.
I be gambling.
Okay, but you don't always win doing that.
I always win. I lose, but you know what I'm saying? I quit if I lose. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Like, what do you think, like, in terms of the lean drinking, like, what was, like, the worst, like, the absolute lowest point?
Can you love me?
Why did fucking, like, so
What you mean by that?
I mean, because, well, number one, there's withdrawals when you go through it, you know, when you stop.
Yeah, that'd be like the lowest, like, stomach hurt,
Pardon?
you don't got no appetite, you eat grouchy.
Okay. You know, and then, you know, you've had friends that have died from lean.
Exactly.
Like, what made you finally say, I gotta really stop this shit?
Probation.
Aha. So when you're on probation, they test you for it.
Exactly.
Ready.
So if you kept drinking, you're about to go back to prison.
Basically.
Wait, do you just click square for down the square? Do you click triangle for that?
Like, you know what I mean? Because it sounds easy when you say it.
What I got going on, that ain't hard at all. Anything that can get me back locked up, I don't want it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm cool on it.
Okay. So you've been on probation. Are you still on probation or no?
Yeah, I don't got that long. That's what I'm saying. Like, but what I got going on and a little short period of time.
Why does it fade, bro?
I just do everything the right way for now.
I mean, was there like a process you had to go through to get off it? You're talking about you're what, 20 what now?
I learned something new for some reason. I unlocked something in the middle of the battle, you know?
No, but what I'm saying is you've been sipping for like 10 years.
Exactly.
That wasn't my guy.
Literally like half
my guy was
your
a cool
life.
one.
I've been on probation and shit too, but it ain't as severe as it is now. You know what I'm saying?
So basically, once you got on probation last time, you said, okay, fuck this.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Is it tough? Because, you know, when you talk about in the industry that you're in, going to the studios, going to the shows, hanging out
claim
with
for it.
people,
You can't handle the
everyone
sauce.
around you is sipping.
I don't fall for peer pressure.
Okay. That's what it is, man. I'm happy for you. Like I said, like I've done way too many interviews with people that are like, yeah, I'm still doing it. I'm spending $5,000, $3,000 a week. Like,
find something else to spend the money on. $5 million and a half.
Right, because you said you spent probably like $100,000 on lean over the course.
Probably. I ain't no telling.
What the fuck?
That shit over though. And I just get me a little.
Fuck.
You greened it.
That nigga slid to
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, because I've read a lot about habits and breaking habits and stuff like that. You got to find.
And you definitely have to find something to kind of cope it though.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, well, you need someone to talk it over with, and you also need to figure out what's triggering the habit.
Let me tell you the best way though, like
Stay on him. Stay in blue pants. Stay in blue pants.
Or stop on my wheel or go to jail, and you definitely ain't gonna be able to drink.
Clutch.
You know what I'm saying? So you don't stop one way or the other.
You
you know what I'm saying?
dumb
Yeah, man. I mean,
No, my
you're
thing
in the opportunity
disappeared.
of a
My
lifetime.
thing disappeared. My thing disappeared.
You know, not only do you have the opportunity of a lifetime.
You actually
My meter,
said that.
my meter disappeared. My meter disappeared. My meter disappeared.
You weren't planning on being a rapper.
No.
But if you look at all the people you grew up with,
No,
you know,
my
and
actual
you talk
meter
about how
disappeared, bro. I was,
folks
I was
rap,
trying to, I
No,
put
but
it up.
like,
It was there, and the
I'm
moment it in front of
fake,
me, it
that's
disappeared.
bro.
probably ever gonna happen. Yeah. Even the ones who on the street ain't gonna never have.
I haven't learned the pump
Right.
fake yet. I've learned the up and
Now
under.
you're making
My
legal
nigga
money.
just tap square and pump
You
fake.
doing cage
I don't
shows.
use square. I use the
You're
sticks.
probably getting some paid
What the fuck?
features. Like you're in a, you know what I mean? You can pay taxes. You know what I mean?
There's
You
nothing
don't have
wrong
to
with
work.
me. The sticks are easier. Huh?
Yeah, man.
For me, it
Steady on
is.
it, shit. Steady on it. Bruh. Don't be so, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, you
Nah, the
so.
meter disappeared. Let's get back. Let's get back. It's my fault, boy. It's my fault.
Dirty, yo.
The brown guy is literally me with no hair.
You're Muslim.
Yes.
Were you raised Muslim or did that come later?
No, came later.
Okay, so you're raised
Like,
Christian.
yeah, like my daddy was, like, he in the Fed, but he like the preacher for the Muslims. And then like even growing
Hey
up,
boys,
like,
they
when
call
I
me
was going to church,
007.
and I used to
0,
ask like,
0 points,
you
0
Jesus
assists,
on the wall.
7
And I'm
turnovers.
like, this him? And they'd be like, no, this ain't the real him, it's just with it. And I was like, wait, hold on, I'm confused now. Like, that's when you start answering questions. You know what I'm saying? So I never really believed in Jesus from the get-go, and then I just have a conversation with my daddy and even Rollo.
What?
It's like some of my Muslim friends, brothers, and just politicking with them and talking to them. And then I just
Boy.
decided just because
Boys.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still learning everything. Like,
What
I want to
dumb?
be like a master man. Like, I want to know every situation.
No, because Q wasn't playing.
Yeah, no, I've interviewed Rollo. He's serious about that shit.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, A.R. Ab is another Muslim that I've interviewed. You know, and both of them talked about how they know how sometimes their lifestyle goes against some of the teachings of Allah.
Islam first, even though I'm not nowhere near the best Muslim, you know what I'm saying? But I know what's going on.
Fuck, man.
That's first, you know what I'm saying?
That's all I think about. All I think about is heaven and hell, man. That's all I think about.
We died there.
Nah, let's add these niggas out, bro.
That's all I think about. I die right now. I believe in my religion. I'm in a bad predicament, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you gotta repent whenever you think about it. Right? You got repent.
You gotta pray.
But yeah, it's good, but I prefer the PS4 to be honest.
Yeah, I fuck up. You know, I ain't
Like,
right.
I might actually hook that shit up. It's just like, I don't know, it's just. I like the small. I like it small, nigga. Pause. Yeah. Nah, I like. I don't know. It's just so I can just grip it. Like, okay, nah. Shit, getting. Nah, just okay.
I mean, Islam, we believe that we need to make our.
I know they're trying to be gay, but like, it's just.
Like,
It's just small,
I
you
tried
know.
to clean up and I tried to cover up. That's why you think about me doing so much good in the community because it ain't.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a gay.
It's also because I'm a God-fearing man.
Yeah, but it like they know they're fucking up, but they're trying to do better.
I had to, boys. I had to. Believe that he's gonna get it. Turn it around school.
You really gotta know it. You can't talk
Do that.
and don't know it. You know what I'm saying? But you don't get blamed for don't knowing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go to Juma on Fridays and just, well, that's how we go. You know what I'm saying? Rollo Wood. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just practice what you don't know. And don't be scared to ask.
Now, last time you were on Black TV, I didn't actually believe it myself. You called yourself the Allah of Chicago.
Matter of fact, don't even label me the King Girl no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Allah of Chicago.
Fuck, I thought I had.
My daddy called me and got on my ass. Got on my ass. All my uncles, they like, you can't say no shit like that. And I'm like, shit, I was saying like the God of the shit, but it was like, it's a respect thing.
know what I'm saying? Never talk his name like that, so I apologize.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're lucky it was just your uncles that were calling you up and not like an Al Qaeda or ISIS or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know that.
Them dudes, you know, I mean, you know, you remember the whole thing that happened with France where they drew like a comedy picture of the Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah.
And yeah, motherfuckers got killed over that.
For sure. It's like you don't play with certain things. I'm saying like.
Faked him.
I'm saying.
I did it. I learned.
Yeah, and you did apologize for that as well.
Hello.
Yeah, they got on my ass too fast. Like, as soon as I said it, like, they're called. Man, what are you talking about? What are you... Like, they was just saying, like, this ain't nothing you play with. Like, this ain't nothing you can't compare yourself. Ain't nothing higher than... I'm saying? And that's when I started really had to understand, like, all right, cool. This ain't no joke. This ain't nothing you can just say.
Yeah, I mean, people kill and die over that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, you talked about how well, you're not forcing your kids into that, but you're exposing them to them.
Yeah, definitely. You know, if you decide to grow up with Christian or whatever you want to be, like, that's you. I'm going to definitely kick the knowledge to you and let you know. But I'd rather you to read every...
my bad. I thought we
you
got the book.
Like, whatever you can read into all that and found was you. I can't force you to believe in that.
Dom, you just gotta stay on this nigga, bro. I don't know why you're making it so hard for yourself.
No, I thought we no, the thing is, I thought we had the ball, so that's why I ran.
I feel you, man. Well, listen, if it's taken in a positive light.
Every time I think we have the ball, I just start running so I can get the point.
If it helps your life
like that,
out, then I'm all for religion. I'm not religious myself, but I respect all religion.
That shit way too long.
All right, here we go. Little Bibby, welcome back to Vlad TV. You're the only person in Spanish should get me on camera. The only person, seriously, that.
Yeah, I know. Hey, this nigga. Oh my god, I was watching some funny shit yesterday about him. Nigga doesn't drink liquor or some shit. And then the nigga.
Muslim or did that come later?
He had a sip of this little shit. This nigga's like, I'm scared of shit. Yeah.
That's green. Oh, okay.
I agree.
I literally put that up for you. I put that up for you.
You talked about how at one point
one foot in the
street and one foot in rap. And I just interviewed Boosie about that. And he said that right there is impossible.
If you a real
Why are y'all double
fake
teaming me?
gangsters and rappers, they can do that. But when you a real gangster and a rapper, you can't do both.
Nah, but like I'm leaving. Like my teammates is shit as well, but I'm guarding you by myself, bro.
If these people know
Like,
that
I'm just trying to have fun, bro. I ain't trying to.
Anybody talking about they still doing all this rap gangster stuff and they lying. We rapping. We ain't doing nothing but rapping, man. You're already a gangster from your heart once you become a gangster. But after that, once you make it successful, man, you ain't selling all that dope, man. Come on, man. Man, we rap, man. We rap every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Man. That's how we make our money, man. Man, we ain't selling no keys and all. Come on, man. Let's keep it 100.
Can I get a lob?
No, when I say that, I'm not saying I'm a gangster and a rapper.
What the fuck?
When I say that, when I mean one foot in the door, 1 foot in the street.
Can I genuinely get a lob?
I'm
you know?
still, I'm
hey,
still in the street.
I'm
still in the street. But my time is right now. I'm in the game at the
No,
same time.
I feel in the lob, but it didn't work.
Involved in the streets right now, too. You know where I live at right now, where I'm still living at? I'm living in my city.
Yeah,
right
mate.
now,
I appreciate all the rebounds, mate. I appreciate all the rebounds.
But I'm still famous at the same time. I'm still recognized. I'm still that artist. I'm still J. Young. Yep. That's exactly.
No money, keep buying. This shit keep buying. This nigga's still in jail or some shit. No money, keep buying. This shit keep buying.
So you finally get out, and you served 2 years total? Okay. You get out, and you're not a rapper. Okay. Now, you knew P from Quality Control.
So he's listening, he sweats.
Already from before. You knew Coach K from Quality Control.
Said the other niggas crying.
From before.
Some of the other guys crying, eh?
They started telling you should rap.
Before I even went to jail.
You got LeBron James. You got LeBron James.
Okay.
You got LeBron
and
James.
at the time,
oh, they're better than us.
I mean, you know, Coach K's been doing it forever. Exactly. This is the dude, you know, who was with Jeezy. This is the dude that was with Gucci. You know, P. I mean, if I look at the timeline, you know, Migos was already popping and everything else like that. So these are some real important dudes that are telling you that you should rap. Yeah. How do you feel about that?
I ain't never looked into it, like, not here, but I ain't no rapper.
What was it about, you know, I mean, because they got people approaching them all the time. Like, what was it about you that made them?
If you want some space, just pass that to me. You know?
Probably like the lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? Like,
fuck, I had him on the first one.
Everything I do as a rapper now, I be doing rap. So, you know, like, something like lifestyle. Then like a thin lifestyle versus most people who rap, they really.
Nah, we should win this game. Shoot.
Okay. And I guess Coach K was saying how Jeezy wasn't a rapper initially either.
Exactly.
And he got, you know, they convinced
oh,
him to
yeah.
start rapping.
If they're just going to stay in there, just keep passing us paper.
Exactly. So was your
they
name
can pile up
Baby
on
back then or
2
no?
3.
Yeah, my name Ben Baby.
Okay. What's the meaning behind that?
Just, I was a young
So he's going to stay in paint?
You know what I'm saying? Everybody old in here.
How about like Tracy McGrady?
I really was a baby though. You know what I'm saying? 12, 13. You know what I'm saying? Or 16, niggas 30, 35. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So they, you know, Coach K and P is telling you that.
Hey, can I get the second one? Can I get the second
At what point do you actually start rapping?
Nigga, you ain't shooting down.
Just.
Like dead ass.
I'm gonna go to the studio and try it and just kept going.
I'll make the shot watch.
What happened initially?
How much in the bet? How much in the bet?
I made about 2 little songs.
Ooh, ready. Oh, okay. Ready? Fire it up! That's how it works. That's how we do it. That's how we do Mountain Dew. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. LeBron James. Boys, you happy for Space Jam 2? You gonna watch it, mate? Space Jam 1 was pretty, it's my jam, you know what I'm saying? You greened it. He's AFK. Oh my god. There we go. He's not active. There he is. Yeah, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Alright, I'm back. Even though I was kind of back, but I was just not back.
CEO. No, yeah, I didn't know if it was multiple CEOs. I knew he was a CEO. I didn't know. Okay. So, the label.
Dumb, you're not shooting, bro.
CEO of the label that's got Migos, Yachty.
But all that don't matter to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he beat him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro. So I don't really got to, like, man, you got to think. Like, I ain't gonna say I take it for granted. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that's big. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I'm
I
already
swear I
used to
don't.
being with the Migos and the artists and
That's off.
you know what I'm saying? So
I'm a passing god. I'm actually passing god.
You know?
No threes here.
But you're not actually signed to
Boys,
quality control.
that's who I am. That's who I am. I
I'm
pass.
quality control for sure, though.
No.
Okay, so why aren't you signed to the label? If you're managed by the CEO.
I just didn't sign to him. We just.
You know Kuroko basket?
Management. Due to the fact,
I'm Kuroko, bro. I'm Kuroko.
Oh my god.
I'm Kuroko. I just passed the ball off.
Like, I can spend my own money.
Yeah,
that's who I am. That's who I am. I'm good at my passing.
Eat like that.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. So you start putting out more music.
Yeah.
And the My Dog music video, you actually were cutting into Menace to us.
No, I was trying to pass it off to him.
Yeah, I interviewed
no, that's off.
Kane from Menace Society.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I was thinking of the team.
What was it about that movie that made you want to actually include the movie into your video?
Hey, by the way, dumb nigga, we're getting rid of Jason, bro.
Pass like a runoff. Pass like a runoff. Pass like a runoff.
I bet.
Okay, so you shot the video and then he was like, all right, here you go.
Yeah, we're getting rid of that nigga.
Hit me back like, oh,
Fuck, bro.
Cool. So,
yeah.
Yeah, it's not working.
And Rollo's in the video.
He's just
You too close?
Nah, nigga, it's not even off eye, it's the coaching though.
Yeah, I've interviewed him before, man. I like him. Real solid dude.
It's when we need him the most, he doesn't really, you know. It's oh, this is the problem. This actually, I know the problem. I know the problem. The problem is when we need the thing is when we.
You're sipping right now.
No, I was in a crazy clip.
I ain't sipping. I got it from a restaurant. I ain't home.
How did he do that? Nah, we wouldn't
so you stopped? Yeah. Okay, because I remember you did an interview with DJ Smalls.
Or if you want, pass it off, I'll pass it straight to you.
I didn't touch that.
That's what's up. I wish I did more interviews.
Alright, hey, don't look in, bro.
So you went from sipping $20,000 a million a month.
That's off. That's off.
Nick!
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That's kid. That's kid.
Okay. Because you talked about how you were an addict.
Exactly.
Like at what age did you actually start drinking?
Like 12, 13. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but around the same time you were getting arrested.
Yeah, all that go hand in hand. The drugs.
Don't wave us off. Alright, yeah.
Okay. I mean, when you talk about spending $20,000 a month,
I don't even know.
lean is just expensive.
What? Hey, yo, I'm playing better though. You guys realize that?
Nigga, your build is just ass, nigga. Like.
What do you mean to play then? What build do you mean to make?
I don't know. Yes, just knowing that's the iron grind.
I'm support, bro. Just wait until I actually max out my thing.
Put the shirt on?
Wow. Again? Oh, no, it's
These niggas are sweaty ones, but.
Yeah, you see these ones right here?
Oh, they just came in here deep with the questions. Okay.
Are they sets?
can't see
Do
these
what?
shits. Bless you.
Gee.
What the fuck? I can't see.
Oh.
Why you Hollywood now? Nigga, I don't even know you, nigga.
Where are you trying to go?
Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, how about Hollywood? I don't even know you, nigga. Yeah. It's poppin'. It was good, Bree. Why you not streaming? My double PC. Shit not shot.
You sure you don't go to the pin code up there?
Can't believe that, bro. Nigga was like nice. That's not. Yeah, I think so too, bro. This coach be applying pressure.
So man, like, I don't know.
Dropping back to back like dominoes. Grabbing niggas like it's my beats. Says a little hoe. I love the way you walk. Love the way you talk. And what?
Just stream from the old one. Bro, I'm not trying to stream from the old one, bro. I'm trying to stream from both.
Things are like, I don't do no more. After this game, I'm gonna take a shower and I'll come back. Alright. Okay.
Damn, this outfit's actually hard.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna take a shower. No. Not yet, boys. Can't leave you watching a bit of a game.
So at one point, Malaya Obama was smoking weed, and you actually supported her.
Man, everybody smoke weed, man. I don't like it. Whoever recording it, man, I don't like it. That's a fucking snake, man. You gotta watch who you have around you that's doing shit like that, man.
I mean, she was at a festival, though. She was at a public festival, so. Right. And she Obama's daughter. I mean, you think no one's recording it?
I love how 2K embraces the anime.
I guess. Everybody smoke weed, though. Why you
Bro, Dom, just shut the
embraces
fuck
the
out,
anime.
man, please, man.
I would have just
Like, shut the fuck out.
Embraces the anime, you know? Embraces the anime. The anime community.
I know.
Embrace the anime community.
Well, you're a weed smoker.
No,
Easy to comment how we
I
are.
ain't smoked weed in about 3-4 years.
Hey, Chucky,
oh, really?
I'm gonna say 2-3 years.
Oh my god, Dom.
So you actually, you stayed in LA and you don't smoke weed. I always want to smoke 100 blunts.
Bro, why would it bring me in for a fucking pull up, bro?
Hey, ready to
What made you stop?
I've been having too much shit to do.
Nah,
I gotta sit in
fucking up.
meetings, and I gotta be on
I got the
point,
gold, dude.
man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't listen to
You had
people,
the
man. These
fucking...
people talking about shit, and I'm...
I don't got the white dude, I got the gold dude. You didn't shoot.
Motherfucker got the ups to get over on you, or... You know what I'm saying? I like to know everything.
I mean the black dude.
In my business.
The tall black dude.
I like to know everything, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, ready?
I'm off my square. I'm not trying to know nothing, you know. I might miss some shit.
Throw baby.
I agree. That's what I made that happen.
One of my best friends, I'm not gonna say who it is, but he, he was a Crip for a long time, and one day he started thinking, he said, you know, everyone I know that's gotten killed was either drunk or high.
Ready, bro?
At the time that it happened.
Ready, bro. I know he wants to. Love me. Wait, hold on. I'll move that back out. You love me, okay? Yeah, love me.
Now he's completely legit. Like, at that time, he decided, I'm never going to smoke and drink because everyone I know that's been
I got the black dude.
That's been the situation. And that made him just stop. Dead right there.
Yeah.
I got gold dude.
Especially
Gold
that
dude.
lean,
No way he does.
man.
Oh,
When I used to do lean, I used to be gone. I go straight to sleep.
Ready. I'll show some magic. I'll do some magic.
Stay up a whole 24 hours.
I'll do some magic. Ready. I'll do some magic.
I'm going right out. And then
I'll shoot three.
Territories.
I wet that.
Serious, like times that it's serious.
Hey, inside. I'll back him down. I'll actually back him down.
Every day, and I'm off lane.
How, bro? That time.
My homeboys to be on full alert. You know what I'm saying? You can't be putting your life in no
shit.
Everybody's hands like that.
So if you think about all the people.
Oh my god! But they pushed me there though. I didn't want to stop there.
What percentage of them do you think were high at the time they got killed?
I have no control over that shit. Like that's why I hate this game. Nah. Full heads and dumb. You're so dumb.
I never drunk in my life.
Like,
you've never been drunk in your life.
I've been drunk 2 times in my whole life. And I'm gonna tell you what happened one time.
Hey, ready.
One time I had this.
Ready.
400 pounds, man. I was just, from what I remember,
Jason,
when I woke up the next day, I was licking on a girl neck.
bro, the guy gives up now. Don't even get me started, bro. I don't want to get started, bro.
Jason.
He gives up when he's meant to be coaching. Like, when we're losing, that's when you're meant to be coaching niggas. But he just gives up, fuck this, man.
Yeah, G, you already said that.
Yeah, I know. I fucking heard him, nigga. That's why I'm saying that. Nah, he got me started, bro. I'm gonna keep going, nigga.
She probably thought I was liking her for real.
Fuck, bro.
I was drunk as fuck, man. So she tried to take advantage.
Got you heated, eh?
And then the second time I was drunk.
Oh no, Pepper actually trusts. Pepper trusts. Like actually, I hit.
Bro, no, shut the fuck up,
trust.
bro.
Pepper actually trusts. Pepper trust.
It was these little midgets, man. I think I was in somewhere in
Nigga,
Texas.
you ran out of bounds. Quit. Nah, you dumb, bro. Don't do those, bro.
Looking kind of.
Father, I'll shoot it. Oh
my god.
I haven't shot it yet, have I? Pepper,
God, dude, the time.
Have I tried to shoot it though? Have I tried to shoot it through before?
No, but even when you don't shoot, you're going out with dumb shit like in the paint. Like this ain't real life, nigga. You can't just like. It doesn't work like that.
Ready. I'll actually wet that.
Oh baby.
I wet this. I actually wet this.
Nah, you're crazy.
I ready in paint.
I be getting a little too horny and I'll do some.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you don't smoke
Fuck
weed,
it.
drink lean.
Oh no. Oh, love it. Trust me.
Cigarettes?
My homies on the perks heavy. The Zan.
I want to make it big.
How did he do that?
Right, because I actually just interviewed 600 Breezy.
Ready. Now watch. I'll show you my weft. I actually green it right now. I'm green right now.
Oh, shit.
Ready? Hey, come on.
Bro, dog.
Man, look. Kids don't do Xanax. Don't do Xanax. It's terrible, bro. Like, that shit really,
I'm not taking showers.
I'm gonna end the stream.
I'll be back in a couple.
Dropping the Zans into the lane and me drinking some.
Alright, so you already drinking lean. You dropped a Xanax. Then you blacked out and you woke up naked.
Back.
She was in my bed.
What the fuck? You woke up naked?
What the fuck? We traveled and got in, like, you know, like, what happened? Like, what's going on? How did this even go on? But she was pregnant and everything. But
she told you she was pregnant?
I made her get up with her.
I used to do Zans back like a few years ago, man. And that shit is crazy, man. That shit fuck up your memory, you know what I'm saying? You pop a whole Zan, you gonna forget some shit that you was doing. You gonna go pass right out.
Okay, yeah, I've never tried Zans before. Like, I tried lean a little bit, but Zans I've never tried. Is it really that serious?
Zans is more powerful than lean, if you ask me. I did both of them. So some of my homeboys have popped like 3 Zans. I can never pop that many. I only pop 1 at the most.
That nigga pop fucking dirty, nigga. Nah, some that God nigga or whatever. The God, Lil Nah, yeah.
Got a relationship.
Well, I don't know, a crazy amount.
Some people in this camp.
Him and this other niggas.
I was just at my homie crib, Fredo in them crib. And we was
Oh, you need him to wind it.
But it wasn't really too many words. I like Chief Keef though, you know what I'm saying? He cool dude. Much respect, man. He paved the way for a lot of us. Much love, much respect, man.
No, 100%. I mean, I think Chief Keef was the reason why they really popped off a lot of the Chicago shit to the point where a lot of people really got to eat off that.
Yeah, exactly. And I give him all the credit for that too, man. He brought a lot of lights and he put the light on Chicago, man. So much love.
I feel you. I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan of Chief Keef.
Yeah, me too.
So what do you think about the whole situation where he got arrested and Ramsey the Great, you know, that whole situation?
Man, dude, that ain't right. Dude ain't right. He on a video toting guns and shit. But then when you do some shit and the shit get real, you go to the fucking police? Nah, man. I don't know. Well, he said he never claimed to be a gangster or none of that. Alright, then. You shouldn't even be in the hip-hop. Don't do nothing in hip-hop if you gonna do some shit like that. You might as well quit it right now. Don't even, because anything can happen. You don't go to no police.
I mean, do you know Ramsey?
Nah, I don't know him. I don't want to know him.
Okay. Right, because, yeah, I mean, that's what I don't know him either, but that's what I heard. Like, I forgot who it was. I think Trav did a video saying this motherfucker is in the car with guns and talking all this shit, and now, when something go wrong, now he's working with the police.
Yeah, you can just X yourself out of the whole hip-hop world right now. Because, I don't know, he can't be around me.
Right, because Chief Keef and I think Tato got locked up, and their bail was like $500,000 and $250,000.
How does that work in LA? Is it like $500,000? You gotta pay 10%?
Well, I mean, it's a bail bond, right? You put up 10% to the bail bondsman.
Okay.
So let's just say you give him $50,000, the bail bondsman will put up the other $450,000, but he's gonna keep that $50,000 for himself.
Oh, that's how it works. Yeah. It's like Chicago. Yeah. Okay.
So let's just say, you know, a producer that you work with, right? Let's just say a producer you fuck with heavy. If he got pistol whipped real bad by a rapper, you would tell him not to go to the police. You would tell him,
hell no, you can't be around me going to the police for nothing. I don't care what happened to you. I don't care what happened to you in this whole world. Don't go to no police. And my people around me know that.
So do you think that after all this whole thing is over, do you think that Ramsey, he's going to have some problems working with other artists?
Hell yeah, he is official.
Is there any guns in that shit or no?
He is a police agent.
What'd you say?
All right, 600 Breezy.
What's poppin', man?
Welcome to Vlad TV.
Finally here.
It took a while, because I know we were trying to get you for a minute. You were moving around and everything.
Just be crazy, yeah. We finally got it, though.
Finally got it, man. You know, congrats on everything. The buzz in Chicago, you know, really on YouTube is...
This nigga. What? I got a god. I got some top from a stripper bitch. She from Post fade. Yeah, I think this should be enough. I go to the badges, that should be good. Alright, so let me see. Nah, Zen, I ain't trying to run, nigga. More. Festival, Deep Hooks, Hall of Fame. Pro Touch, Hall of Fame. Swings. I put Showtime. Nigga, what the fuck? How am I still missing? Bad bitches. Why you doing throwbacks on A? Anything. Nah. That shit, I don't know what's up with that song. That beat is actually crazy though. That beat is crazy. I know that shit. That beat is crazy, bro. That's a heavy rush. Gotta get short with it.